And we should be live. Hello everybody! Download is back, and yeah, D&D didn't happen for me today. Our DM got a bit sick, so I had the rest of the day off, and I decided that we're gonna continue Westrian War. I've been very excited for this, and I'm very happy to do it. I was considering doing it yesterday already, but we'll give it another try here. Last time we played all the way till chapter 9 out of 18, so we're around halfway through, but I imagine some of the later chapters will take a bit longer. Another dawn stream, hell yeah, Tambo, hell yeah. We can quickly go over our units again for those who don't remember the last time. Jacques is our lord, he's pretty solid. Fabian is our Jagan. With the Speedwing, he's been really useful still. Ralph has been the absolute goat. Clemens has been carrying us through the mid-game, and he's kind of like the replacement for our Jagan, but he will keep leveling. We just promoted Uwe last stream, and he was very instrumental in getting past the last chapter. Same thing with Andreas. He is incredibly tanky for this hack. And with the extra speedy gain from the promotion, he doesn't even necessarily get doubled all the time anymore. Why does the Viper Knight have no neck? Nobody has necks here. We got Conrad, who's our dancer. We got Giada, who is very screwed in speed, if I recall correctly. But she's our main healer. She has Staff Savant at the end of the day. We have Blanca, who got the Metis Tome, and who is our project unit, you know, our favoritism Goth GF girl with Paragon. She's been doing really well. And I have actually figured out that the maximum level in this hack is actually not 20, it's 30. So I can level a lot of these characters a lot more than I think, than I thought. So like Giada will probably cap her speed still if I just level her to 30. But it's, you know, if you promote them early, then their experience gains are a lot worse, but they, you know, they gain a lot from it. So it's probably not a bad idea that we're not necessarily promoting everybody already yet. We promoted Pauline last chapter though, and honestly, with stats like these and staff XP gains, she's doing really well. Spur Magic doesn't really matter, I don't have that many magic units, but she can now use Fire Tomes and heals, which is very important that now that we lost our other healer last time, even if we gotta get her staff rank up. And she also has a support with Blanca and Katalin. We got Zoran last time, and we're gonna try to train him a bit, because he does seem pretty good. I also got him a Slim Lance that should help him with hit rates. We will train Darko, because I kinda want to train like some of our mage units at least to level 10. Yeah, promotion does not reset level in this hack, but you can level to 30. But it does heavily gimp your EXP gains, which is a cool trade-off. Is YouTube working properly now? Well, you tell me. I mean, so far we've been getting a lot more chat, so I think maybe YouTube fixed it on that end, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Darko, I'm gonna try to train him, I think, because these growth rates and these bases are actually really solid. And again, the skill is kind of whatever, but it can be useful. I'm mainly training him because he does support some of the units we have, and he can get staves on promo, which might be very instrumental if we lose a couple more healers. We have Sylvia, who I think I will be training just because I have the slots for her this map. Her personal skill is actually really useful. It can be the difference between getting doubled by a boss on this map or not. So that's one of the huge reasons I'm at least bringing her. I'm not sure if I'm fully training her, but because she can't actually do that much. But we'll try. We have Yannick, who has been leveling up absolutely horribly. I think he leveled like 1 strength and maybe like 1 point of speed in defense in like, what, 6 levels or so? He's not been... like, he can still contribute, and he does still have a double C support, but these supports are actually weaker than I thought. You know, in the base game they give you 4 different things, but the hack creator actually told me that all supports in this hack are only hit and crit avoid. So hit and crit avoid is still pretty good, especially since we use Ralph and Uwe as well. But I feel like he is level 10. If we really want to use him, we can just give him like a promo and put him back on the team. But for now, I'd rather just focus on training some other units. We got Moritz, who's been doing really well, but we're gonna not bring him. I don't think this is a good chapter. There's a lot of like lance units, there's a lot of bows, and there's not really anything to steal or lockpick. I feel like he's probably gonna be somebody who, if I'm on a castle map or something, I'm probably gonna bring him and just try to feed him a couple of kills. So yeah, he's pretty cool. I've got Carlo as a backup. And then we can still bring Clara on as another healer if we need to. Same with Lucy. She does have a beat support with Jacques, which is pretty cool. But I think Darko will be more useful to us. Giovanni, Sergio, Nicola, Philip, and that's it. And then we'll get 2 more units this chapter. I did sell, I think it was a Shine or a Divine Tome, I don't remember, alongside some other weapon, I think. I don't remember which one it was. Which gave us enough money to buy Pauline her heal staff. I want to try to keep the goddess icon unsold for now. I don't have that many uses for it, since my characters seem to be mostly fine on luck. But I still think I would at least try to not sell it unless I have to. Real G's train Philip. I thought about it, but I feel like I would rather just train Carlo in this case. Philip does have an A support with Daisy, which will help him a lot, but I don't have Daisy. And I don't know when I'll get Daisy, and I don't know what class she will be. So I will probably just keep him on the back burner for now. I think this team should be pretty good though, so I guess we can just start in. We also get 2 new units. We get Katalin, who, oh my god, these are some great growth rates, holy shit. And good bases too, and she comes with Wrath, which is very, very powerful. And B rank, so she can use Steel Blades immediately, and sure, she gets weight down by 8 if she uses this, but with 6 speed is actually not that bad for this hack, all things considered. And she also has a support with Pauline, which is pretty solid, since we're using her too, so yeah, this seems like a really good unit. I think she may just join the team permanently. We also get Milos, a cavalier from Bruce, who's extremely loyal. He has Perfectionist, which I think for most characters, this skill is like, oh, you get more avoid, that's super cool, you can like avoid like dodge tank. But for him it's actually more so about the hit rate, because as long as he's on full HP, he gets 15 extra hit, and in combination with the battle axe, that bumps it from 45 to 60 hit, which is a lot better, especially if you combine it with like other supports. I think he has Sergio and Zoran. Zoran we're using so we can get a little bit of hit. And then he can also get Weapon Triangle. So we can get his hit rate with the Battle Axe up pretty high, actually. And so that is kind of his gimmick, which I'm still not sure if I'm going to train him, but we'll see. And our goal here is we need to defeat 40 units. Just like ambulances outside, not outside, but like driving past that I keep hearing them. We do know this guy here. He said he's not gonna attack us unless we get close, or he's just gonna move forward a bit and then move back. We also have Boyan again here with the Ivaldi, but this time I actually have a shield, so we might be able to defeat him. And then up north, the only real loot here is the Light Rune, which I don't really care about. It can be sold, of course, so I'll try to get it if I can. But I want to focus my army on the left side, I think. So that's what we'll do. And we'll also try to get some kills on our units. Great bow, steel bow. So yeah. Rathmerm, indeed. Magic, okay, I'll take it, I guess. Feels like I'm back in FE4, the random magic levels. We're also gonna try to get Jacques to A rank because he's already at B, so he can soon use the Silver Lance. I think that would be really nice for him. Wow, she can actually kill. And I think my goal here will be to get some EXP on our lower level units. I think that will be really, really helpful. Oh, look at this. Oh, don't look at this. He missed. Yeah, we may need to protect you a bit. Ah, getting bows on these units is so good. Yeah, we can probably 7 AS. Yeah, Darko's pretty solid. Shine, Divine, it's not quite enough. Unless we do a Ralph. There we go. Then we can also just drop a Lightning. Beautiful. Okay, and I think we will just... How fast is she? Wow, she's still super fast. We will probably just put Claimants in here, or just like... Yeah, deal some damage here. Yep, that's perfect. And we'll kind of just send everybody else towards the left. Get some more EXP. I do wonder if I want to go for EXP over over heal staff uses, because I mean, I guess if I really need to, I can sell the goddess icon still and get 2 heal staves out of it. So I probably should prioritize getting some more heal EXP. She's already at A rank, so for her it's all about the EXP, but it could be nice. Did you ever get the silver card from Gambling House? No, I did not, unfortunately. I missed out on that. Because I didn't have the money, I picked the dancer over the money. Oh, actually, both of them can attack Blanca. Yeah, I think we gotta get her out of there. Or we put Fabian in here. Let's just put Fabian in there. To protect her a bit. Global Rangers, my beloved, and then we can trade them around to an Iron, and we can do a rally. What do you even rally again? Lock. Okay. Sure. Alright. Your Clemens is Giga Blessed. He is really blessed. To be fair, I also early promoted him, though. Doesn't get doubled anymore. Let's go. That goes for Darko. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we may still need to send some units north just to defend against this properly. I also kind of want to train his bow rank up. I think that would be pretty cool. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Nice, he's getting some good hits in. And a level up. Let's see Darko. Okay, I'll take skill actually. His hit rates are not the best. Can probably get an attack in here with Fabian. Indeed, nice. And then... hit rates are not good enough, I think. An axe guy actually, so yeah, we can just send her here. I'll just do it with Ralph. There we go. And we can just heal up with Pauline. We gotta get her staff rank up. It's only E rank, so it's gonna take her a while. But that's even more of a reason to just give her as much EXP in that front as possible. Alright. Blanca. She's great. She's great. I love a unit who can just double everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Katalin. Alright. 25 damage, 26 damage. Okay, I think he's still fine though. We can just heal up Andreas a bit. Hey, your boy, Chowder. I didn't even say hello to everybody, I just noticed. So, huge hello to... Well, Tom said he's not gonna be able to join, but thank you, Tom, for the message. Hi, Samson. Hi, Tambo. Hi, Lump Maurice. Hi, Azure. Hi, Oops. Hi to Odd Panda. Hi to Orion. Hi to Bo Nightingale. And my favorite name in the world, of course, Chaboy Chowda! What a beautiful, beautiful name. But yeah, I think we can just rush in with Andreas here. Get some great damage in. Look at this. Great Lands. He doesn't care about the weight of the Great Lands. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 9. We're on chapter 9. Let's see. I also wonder... 10 damage. Oh! That was my Discord. I apologize. That was my Discord. I haven't set myself to... Do not disturb. There we go. Should be fixed now. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Apollo cheese. Let's get a kill for Jacques. And then I think... 12. Oh yeah, they actually hit pretty hard. Yeah, let's just delete one of them. I don't think the axe guy can reach. No. But we'll just delete one of these guys. Ooh, actually, wait. Ooh. Well, only one of them can reach Jacques, so it should be fine, actually, I think. I think we still want to keep the Slim Lance, just because the jabs are so heavy. But we'll pour some other units in here, so they can help out momentarily. And we can use these two to just swap some weapons around. Grab some lighter weapons in here. Oh, okay. Oh, he's running to heal. Oh, that's some damage output, bro. These guys hit hard. Ooh, I forgot to trade the thing off. Ooh, this could end badly. I think he's fine. He should be fine. I think they could have killed him if the other archer just wasn't in heal AI. Jesus. Yeah, he does tank it, but it's still a really scary attack, actually. I think we can probably... Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we could do that. They can't really reach, so I think it should be fine. Yep. After some chatting with Clock and a few others, I got my hands on the OG Path of Midnight Sun ROM hack. Which version is it? Because I've been looking for that as well, Samson, and I got a specific version. I think the last version I had was like 1.9 or something, and the last one that was released, to my knowledge, was like 1.14? I don't remember which one it is, so we can talk about that later, because I'd love to get my hands on that. How much damage do you deal? Ugh. I'd need a mend on you for that. Or I just give the kill to Ralph. Let's just do that. Hey, hero! Are you able to check the version of the ROM itself? Yeah, well, we'll save that for later. We'll save that for later. I don't really have time for that right now. I guess I will just use the iron, though. Okay, Ralph level. HP. Oh well. Blanca's damage output is actually really good. There we go. And let's get Zoran. Yeah, I don't think he can reach there because this is a forest, okay. That does work. If he hits, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And he gets, I think that's his first level? That's a pretty good level for him. That is a pretty good level for him. 29? Wow, she does get one shot. That's not good. How much AS does... Okay, not that much AS. Alright, let's see. Luckily, Pauline has a lot of magic, so she's able to heal quite a bit here. I think he's still on heal AI, so I'm not too worried about Zoran, but if possible, I would want him to go somewhere else. Ugh. I could just get a kill here. Wait, you have 6? Okay, he barely doesn't get doubled. Nice. We get a level for Andreas. Is he gonna get his final point of defense? No. More skill, more HP, we'll take it. We shall take it. There we go. And a level for Katalin. Strength, skill, speed, oh my god! Oh, she's great. She's great. That's amazing. Okay, so let me double check, but yeah, 29. Yeah, Jacques will take a hit. It's just this guy that I'm worried about mainly. But I don't think there's much I can really do about that without also putting myself in range here. So maybe I should just do a dance and get them out just in case. Can even do it like this, where we give him the Iron Lance and we rescue Katalin out of there. Yeah, now this guy can only attack Milos or Andreas, and they should survive that. We'll drop you off, put you here. Perfect. Alright. You have your axe, ooh. 20 damage is pretty big, actually. So one of them is gonna eat a... How do you keep getting these level ups in this hack? Just get lucky, bro. Well, I guess I'll do Fabian, because even if it's not a high chance, with this Uwe can at least counter. Ugh. Ugh. Luck is a skill, indeed. That's one way of... No! Okay, she survives. Okay, she survives. Blanca, my goat. Blanca, my goat. Oh my god, that was scary. Luck correlates with skill. Indeed it does. Those who do not have much skill get a lot of luck, it seems. I think I'll just dance for her. Okay, Conrad level. Strength. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, let's see. 69. Can we get a kill? Oh, that would be enough. That would be perfect. Nice. Okay, we can get a kill for Katalin. I think I probably want to heal Andreas, so we can get him to walk on further. What a strength, he's gonna start hitting people with his flute. Indeed he is. There we go. Aw, that's some nice XP. Ooh, these guys are scary. 17. We can do 22. I think, yeah, it has to be the Brave Bow. There we go. Yeah, and we're still just outside the range, so it's just these two. And they do hit pretty hard, but as long as I'm fully healed up, I should be fine. So let's just mend up here. Yeah, that's fine. We just gotta make sure that Ralph is not in harm's way. Or we can just swap his weapon. We don't even need to swap his weapon. We do gotta keep Katalin safe though. Or Darko, actually. So let's do that. Yeah. Iron Emblem vibes of everyone eats 1 to 2 hits max. Yeah, this hack does feel a lot like Iron Emblem, surprisingly so. Five. Yeah, she survives with 1 HP. Oh god. We do have 2 Hamern uses left still, so we may still use those. I probably should also check the shops while I'm at it. Yeah, these slim weapons are not really all that good. And I have 2 hatches if I need them. Luna, Mend, more Masters' Guardlands. Ooh, oh, this is actually really solid. But again, I just don't have the money for it. But raises internal level by 5. We have a Hoplon Guard. I don't think we really need to spend this on anything. I'd rather just have more money in the back if I want to... if I want to buy more heal staves. 10 uses. Yeah, but it's really good against... if you're just fighting... bunch of 2 ranged units, for example, or if you really need to survive something. Like, that can guarantee that this guy A cannot double you, and if you have a Hoplon Guard, B cannot crit you. And that alone could be really useful, but you do really need the money for it. It's, again, the question of do you want to get a lot of cool, like, extra equipment, or do you want a dancer? And that is a pretty cool payoff. Okay, we can just lure this guy in. With Andreas. Milosevic. Okay. These portraits give off a very medieval feel. These portraits are very fun, yeah. Remember to like and subscribe so Bald Marcus thrive. Indeed. Okay. Still 27. We gotta get closer to that thing, though. So, I think... 29... We'll probably kill this guy with Ralph. Yeah. Kill for Ralph. And then I think as long as he's healed up... Doesn't even need to be healed up, he's still fine. I feel like we want to use Pauline for the damage here, though. Oh boy. Ham. Ham. That hits hard as fuck. How fast is this guy? Oh, 14 AS, bro. We can probably use like a Great Lance or... Oh, he could just one round with the Brave. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll kill this guy with Blanca. Full level up, let's go. HP luck, I'll take it. Yeah, we just gotta be careful about that here. Yeah, I think I'll just kill this guy with Pauline. Wow, she gets really good XP. I guess these are promoted. HP luck, we'll take it. I think I want to be safe and just use the Brave. Because... actually? How do you do, Zoran? 8? 15? But I feel like if I miss this, it's gonna put me in a really bad spot. So yeah, I think we'll just use the Brave to kind of guarantee the village. Alright, and then we just move forward. Have you watched a short video about differentiating a lance and spear? I have not watched a short video about it, but I know what the difference is. A lance is the kind that you use in a joust, which is like very, very long. And then a spear is what most Fire Emblem lances should actually be called. I know the difference. Especially because Berwick Saga differentiates between the two as well. Julia FE4, I hate her. Berwick teaches the truth, indeed. I'm a Berwick truther. It's not quite on range. But we can shove twice, actually. Yeah, we can shove twice here. Shove. And now we can dance for her and get another heal in. And I do think it's time to move a bit further away again from the right side. Oh, okay, no, she's fine. Yeah, we'll heal Sylvia. Yeah, 8 XP per heal is actually pretty solid. Okay, then we have 2 Axe Bros here. I think I may just keep Clayman... Will I keep him here? I wonder, how can I best deal with Boyan, right? But I don't think I should pull him just yet. Claims to hate Loptier, yet specifically hates Julia and Seliph. Yeah, just imagine if they were actually good units. That's the issue, I can only imagine. I mean, Self at least is useful in the end game, but that's about it. And his aura is pretty nice, but yeah. Oh. He hits hard. Oh, that's a hero coming. I feel like we probably should just kill this guy and then run away. Yeah, that works perfectly, so... Yeah, I can definitely run with him, so... There we go. They do explain about a lance has the inside shaft hollow, which can cause them to explode, and it's better to make it stuck. And you lose your pole arm. Also because of that, they can make them longer. Yeah, but a lance is more so made for horse combat. While a spear is, you know, a spear. Alright, then we'll just get the other units out of there. Another level. Okay, at least she's getting speed now. At least she is getting speed now. Oh god, that's a lot of those fuckers. That's not a kill. We can kill this guy with Pauline, I think? Ah, she's 1 damage off. What about you? Yeah, we can do this if we just heal her up. So I think we will kill the Brigand and then just kind of do a small retreat. Gather our forces a bit. Nice. Then we get another level for Katalin. HP speed, nice, she's so fast. She's so fast. Okay, he does take a hit. We could also just get the village, I guess, but... Again, I don't feel like we need to do it now. We have a little bit of extra time we can devote to just taking a breather and taking a step back. Katalin is speed. She is indeed very speed. She is speed herself. Yeah, and we'll use this opportunity to just drop some units off. Let's move you down. Take. Drop. Dance for Clemens. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this game so far? This is like a solid, like... first initial number that comes to mind is like 8 to 9. It is genuinely really good. I'm genuinely like pretty surprised how good it is. Okay, we can run in here. We can trade her to a fire tome so she doesn't get weighed down. And drop you off. And then I think we just stay here with an iron lance. Yeah. We could even just like move here and to take more hits. These guys that don't actually double him, so... You know what? I think that's what I'll do. We'll move him right here, because they will move here anyways, right? So yeah, we will just give this guy a healing item. Here. And I think I'll also give him his silver lance back. And with that, he can do some great damage against these guys. Give all these non-range. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Put him in here. Silver lance, vulnerary, and Andreas clears out. Does some great damage. This way we can at least make use of some enemy face damage on this round. Ah, that's an unfortunate miss. Ah, okay, only one of them. We can... Can we advance on this, actually? I think we actually need to take a step back. I think we do. Let's see. Yeah, they do 15 damage to Zoran. Yeah, these guys are tough. So I think I'll just heal him up. That was underwhelming, yeah. Certainly was. But yeah, we'll have to take a step back here. It's just a bit too scary for my liking. Yep, Darko goes back. Okay, they can't move as far as I thought, so this is actually fine. One of them can go for Clemens. We'll use the opportunity to heal up a bit more again. Last stream just made me wonder if there should have been a Charm Ring in FE4 because of that Ishtar. Honestly, a Charm Ring would have been really useful. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, 22. We could also have Clemens do some damage to this guy. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Because Clemens doesn't get doubled. We'll just do this. And we can just put Uwe to clear out one of those Vibrants instead. There we go. Okay. Right, we put our archers closer. We should be able to advance on the enemies next turn. There we go. Oh, he's on heal AI. Okay. S rank, let's go. I think that's a bit more hit and crit, if I recall correctly. Okay, now they start moving too. But we get another chip in here. Beautiful. Okay. How far can they move? Not far enough. Okay, we can get a kill with Darko, I think. Yeah. Nice. How would you rate this hack out of 10? I already mentioned it a few minutes ago. Nice level. Probably 8 to 9. It is genuinely really, really good. Speed. Yeah, it doesn't really get doubled. So I think we can use the steel bow here. There we go. Can we get another kill for Katalin? Kinda want to. Yeah, we can do this, and then I think Katalin can kill. And I honestly think... How much damage is that? 28? Can we put Andreas here? 19? They would deal a good amount of damage if they all hit, but as long as he's fully healed, I think he should be fine still. So let's do it. You can deal a lot of good damage here. Ah, it would have to be the Steel Blade. Actually, we can dance for Blanca. And I think with Shortbow she doesn't kill. Yeah. You like Eligo's Spear? No, not at all, actually. I think the creator is a very cool person. He's been very chill from the little bit I talked to him and the bit I know about him. But I don't like the gameplay of his hack. It's very much Puzzle Emblem, which I'm not a fan of. You don't get enough characters, or at least when I played you didn't. And it almost feels like it's balanced around save states, which I think is bad game design generally. I get why people like it though. It's not a bad hack, it's just not a hack that I enjoy personally. Alright, just hold on. There we go. Get some EXP on him too. Beautiful. Yeah, we just pull claimants right here. Encourages save state, very different type of difficulty than this game offers. Yeah, I think this isn't gonna sound nice, as I said, but if your hack or if your game requires save states to be beat, then it's just not well designed. It's just not well designed in my eyes. Okay, we can actually wait, is that... Yeah, I can reach there. So let's just swap him over to an Iron Axe. There we go. We can actually clear this, these snacks out. Let's do that. I approve of Echidna art. I love Echidna. Echidna is best FE waifu. Oh, we can even lure in one of these guys with Jacques. How much speed we have with 8? We can do a Killer Lance then. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna start attacking again soon. Ooh, that's a good dodge. That's a good dodge. That might have been important. Okay, good. Nice! Saving me some uses. That's a good level. I can run. Wait, that's it? Okay, I'm not a fan of this. I think the creator will be watching this, even if he's not online now. The objective says 40 remaining. So I thought that I would need to kill 40, like, in total. Until the map ends. But I think he meant... There's 40 in total, and you need to kill most of those 40 to win. But that just feels... like it's not well enough, mentioned to the player. I feel like either you should just have a counter that says like, okay, after this many enemies are killed, you win, or you should just not give the player a number at all. Because having a number at the very top that says this many units remaining makes you think that's how many more you need to kill. This means I also lose out on the village, because I thought I had more time to grab it. So it is kind of sad, but oh well. Sire, we have received a letter from the Westrian General in Egger. He's asking for our help, as he has been encircled by natives. They also killed Duke Gilhelm, meaning we're the only ones capable of helping him now. Why should we help a Westrian? We need all the help we can get. Having them as allies would help. Sure, let's head north then. Wait! You have time to stop by my manor before leaving? I have lots of gear I wish to donate to your cause. So, are you coming? Of course. There needs to be a warning at least. Yeah, I feel like what you could also do is when only 5 more enemies are remaining, you could have like a warning that says 5 more enemies until you win or something. That would help a lot. this is it. Let's head inside. Mercenaries, attack! And do with it a different formation from last time. Damn you. Calm down. If you want to survive, then I suggest giving me money. I'll let you have torches for the low price of 1,000 gold.
Wait, I'll help you defeat these mercenaries. This dump manor wasn't as empty as I thought.
Sure. Are we gonna get an old guy? Bob? A cowardly thing. Bob? It's peak. It's peak. Bob. Bob. Holy shit. Hank. Intimidate. Wealthy merchant who will do anything for money. Wait, so he has steel. Oh, it's only items though. The dialogue is so good. It is pretty hilarious, honestly. This is definitely a map where we want to bring Moritz though. And this is, I think, a map where we want to drop our flyers. We'll bring Moritz, we'll bring Katalin for sure. And then we can't actually bring one more unit. I mean, either we bring Yannick and just help him out, like have him help out a bit. But I feel like we have enough sorties. Or I guess we could also bring Milos, but he didn't, like, he wasn't as good. I guess we can bring Zoran. As long as we have enough thieves here, should be fine. Yeah. We can even give the axe. Oh, he already has a battle axe. I guess we just keep the battle axe for now then. Right, let's see. Katalin, you can get a steel. I'm keeping the killing edge at 1 here because I think we may want to hammer it actually. It's been a really good weapon. From which side does your pronunciation of Katalin come from? I think it's the Russian side, probably. Katalin is something that sounds a bit Russian to me. You're going to hammer the killing edge? I might. I hammered the silver axe earlier, and the silver axe was definitely worth its weight in gold. But I'll have to see. Yeah, we don't get any stuff here. Iron bow. We may also just hammer the brave bow, because it is really, really solid. We can give Zoran a iron. Yeah. He's probably better by just having a an iron bow, I think, than a steel bow. 15 use brave bow? Yes, but you get them very early, and they're actually worth earning. In this game, equipment is quite strong. Do I need more heals? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think this will be our team. Let's trade around Moritz so we can see a bit more. Oh god, even here his vision is only 5 tiles, it's not that good actually. We definitely want to try to get both of these chests. Oh, there's 4 chests actually. So I guess either we go bottom or top with one of our teeths each. It's probably faster if one goes up and the other goes down. Let's maybe focus on going up with Moritz. Yeah. So we'll lead the charge with Andreas, I think. And we'll kinda just go down. So we will ignore the left side for the most part, I think. He did say he will sell me torches for 1,000. I'm not sure I want to take that deal, though. Yeah, let's send Uwe and Ralf to the left. Yeah, we'll do something like this, I think. We do get to use Bob, that's phenomenal. Wow, Bob is actually pretty solid. Damn. That's hilarious. Bob. Survive or route. So do we just kill Hank then? Well, I think we gotta get some vision here. Okay, we open this up. There doesn't seem to be anything scary here. If this hadn't worked out, I think I would have probably just rescued him out. Wow, you have 2 vision with your primary units and then 5 with your thieves. That's actually pretty insane. Okay, there's an archer here. They barely don't one-shot him. Okay, that's good game design. All chests in 7 turns seems super tight. We do have some chest keys actually on Jacques that we can still use as well, now that I think about it. Let's get a dance in here. Yeah, there we go. Really? You missed a 92? That's awful. That is really bad. Yeah, I think we gotta rescue her. Take. Drop. Yeah, we'll do it as I said. Some people go down left, and then I guess it would have been best if we focused completely right, completely left, completely up, or completely bottom. The way I'm doing this now is kind of in the middle. So I guess we will focus a bit more on going down here. I think I'm actually gonna go here with Clemens. Yeah. I'm still a bit worried about Zoran. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to bring him here after all. But not much I can do about it now. We'll shove Clemens a bit further in, I think. Alright. Can you attack the merchant? I think you can. But I don't see a reason why I would do it. Maybe I'll get something if I don't. Ooh, is he just dead? No. Okay. Okay. More reinforcements, I assume. Oh! Let's go, Pauline! Peek. Red gem, that's really good. Okay, he takes 20, nice. Do this with Darko, yes. Ah, missed though. I'm a bit worried about this. I think there's going to be more people coming. We'll do something like this. There we go. Clemens gets a level. More defense, nice. Beautiful. Okay. I think I'm actually just gonna go down with everybody here. Yeah. Okay. And that's looking good so far, at least. Let's get some vision with Uwe here. No more enemies. That's weird. That's quite weird. Yeah, and we'll dance for Giada. And then I think I'll just mend up our lord. Okay, another level up. HP, skill, speed, luck. Nice. She's finally leveling speed. As she should. Back from work meeting. Thank you for censoring that, Tambo. HP, speed, luck. Let's go. Great level. I'm a bit worried but that somebody's just gonna come out and kill Bob. Does Bob support anybody? No, it's just Bob. Okay. I can't imagine that nobody here is actually gonna attack. In any case, let's just drop our healer off. Like that. The steel bow. There we go. I was gonna say, why is he going for him? Does he have an armor slayer? No, he just has a bow equipped. Oh. Okay. Mage. Very close mage. Okay. Got to go see it on... Alright, thanks for checking out the stream. Thunder. Ooh. We can use a longbow here. Blanca. Yeah, we could kill him like this if we just go for a dance. I think it's probably not a bad idea to get rid of him. Oh, beautiful dodge. Beautiful, beautiful dodge. We get the chest, another red gem. So it's only red gems, it seems. But this will help our money situation immensely. Immensely. Can you just kill him somehow? That would be a kill, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll dance for Blanca. Kill this guy. There we go. Another level for her. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Let's go! Let's go! She's doing so good. We could also just let him come towards us and just eat a hit. Maybe that's a better idea, actually. Uwe does have a lot of move, though, so... maybe it's just... oh, wait, we can't... I just moved away. That's stupid, right? They have 2 move. Okay. No, then we just do this. Alright, and everybody here kind of just moves down, I think. We kind of want to get a move on, so... See, Mr. Darko. Mr. Donnie. Let's go! It's been getting some good EXP. And then I think I will just run here and rescue him out with Zoran. We can do something like this, and then just kind of drop him. Maybe like right here. How far can you move? You can move all the way down here, so let's do that. Hey, Robert. It's still a bit scary to drop him here, but I don't think there's all that much I can do. I want the vision. Okay, that seems relatively fine, actually. Okay, there we go. So yeah, not as tight as it looks like, I think, the time window. Nice. Level for Uwe. HP speed luck! Let's go! That point of speed is really important, I think. Why don't you kill the card? I think I may get something if I don't, if I keep him alive till the end of the map. It's not really communicated all that well, because he has silver weapons in his inventory, but they don't drop. So to me, it sounds like keeping him alive makes the chapter a bit harder, but the reward is you get one of the silver weapons. That's what it would insinuate to me. Money guy, indeed. What? No money? Wonder, can Katalin? No, she can't kill him. Hold on, what about the steel sword? 8 weight, 12. Okay, she wouldn't double with that anymore. What about Luna? I can probably just kill him with Clemens, because I don't think... Yeah, Darko doesn't do well at all. Maybe Clemens can just kill him. Not quite. Oh, Silver Lance, let's go! Andreas the Goat. That's why he's the GOAT! That's why they call him the GOAT! Alright, we'll move you in here. Katalin moves down, and I think we just keep Zoran here, and we just use a vulnerary on him. We do have quite a few vulneraries, at least. That's why he's the GOAT, the GOAT! This chapter has honestly been feeling very, very fair so far. Alright, let's get some damage in on this guy. Jacques. Let's get some Ralph levels, maybe? No. Jacques XP. Let's heal. Yeah, I think I'll keep her here. We'll heal up Uwe once. This chapter is not that scary. It's a guidance chapter, to be fair, the first one, I think. So it is kind of a breather, actually. And we'll use Fabian and Ralph to cover our retreat a bit. Or cover our move forward. Ralph is luckily rather tanky, actually, with 8 defense, 11 speed, and 30 HP. Ah, okay. There's a soldier. Ooh, I think he should be fine, though. Nothing I can do about it now. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Surely they won't throw paladins on turn 6? Surely not. Very surely not. Okay, she can just kill him. Yeah, I'll do that. Blanca is so useful. A rank, nice. It's gonna be quite helpful for her. No further enemies up north, funnily enough. Yeah, that's 100%. We'll do a mend on him. Then another heal. I think we still just cover our retreat, but this time we use Ralph and Uwe. Uwe. I don't think there are any enemies here. Does have pretty good avoid. I think I'd rather heal Blanca at this point. Yeah. Seal her fully. Heal you up. Having torches would have made this a lot easier. Maybe I should have bought them considering how much money I get. Yeah, there should be more enemies here, but yeah. Another red gem, nice. We can actually just rescue you and drop him a bit further. I think we do kind of want to... I could see there being a boss up that stairs, actually. So maybe we should kind of move north again. It's not hurt, so... Let's just heal him up. And then we can drop and put you right here. Okay. Oh, that's my bard. Yeah, I think one of them would have died. Ooh, I gotta get the image. Who was it that sent the image to me? Bo Nightingale here, thank you. That's a pretty big loss. But what can you do? Games. Here. Let me just get the portrait in there. Rest in peace, Bard. I knew it. Yeah, I figured. Can kill this guy with a lightning. Full me Kotone? Oh, my brother. My big bro. The best Victoria 3 modder alive. But like, unironically. Okay, I think we'll use... The hit chance isn't the best. Actually, no, I think Pauline kills this guy 100%. Yeah, she's been really good. The fact that she can double some enemies with fire is really big. And then let's jump in here. Oh, God, I should not have ran in there, I think. Okay, everybody, these two survived though, so... At least there is that. We just kill this guy with Andreas. Zoran probably can... Yeah. Okay, he gets another level. HP, strength, speed, great level up. Yeah, she will need some help here. Let's use Clemens for this. Then we nab the kill with her. A rank and swords, beautiful. There we go. She gets another level too. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense. A really good level. Every point of like defense and HP matters, because keep in mind, Raph is half percentage HP, so Raph is better the more HP you have, right? On a unit like her, as long as she always can take one hit, that's what really matters. But if you have like 60 HP, and then you're below half HP, you can probably still take 1 or 2 hits. 5%, yeah, that's really good. So you want as much HP on Raph users as possible if you can. Can you just kill him? Yeah, we'll kill him and we'll just Canto away with a rescue. Get him a level. HP, skill, luck, we'll take it. Oh, look at this guy. Raph doesn't matter if you don't attack first. Well, yeah, of course, but generally, Raph is most helpful on units that, you know, they can actually take a hit. I do wonder if I want to move up that far north, but if we want to use our thief here effectively, then we kind of have to. How much damage does Bob do? Oh god, if he misses that though. What about you? Ravax? That would be an insta-kill. Yeah, she can't heal there though. It's a bit silly, but I think I... Oh, actually, I can probably prepare with a Jav. That's not quite enough. I'll still do it. I'll still do it. And then we can just trade it around to a Slim and get a kill with Silver Axe. Level up for Fabian. More HP, we'll take it. Any stat on him is a good stat. And then we just rescue you out of there. And I think we will use you to swap that around. She does have somebody rescued, but She's so fast that it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Another level for Giada. HP, res. Okay. Having her be a bit more bulky is not a bad idea. Oh! Okay. He survives it. Level for Pauline. Strength, skill, speed. We'll take it. I think she has like 15% speed. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. This should be the last turn, luckily. Ravax? Oh, it's just shy. But we can probably grab the kill with Blanca. Can I even get the chest? Now it's becoming threatening. Now it's becoming really threatening. I probably shouldn't have worried about the archer, now that I look at this. It's not good enough. Why is Bob kind of goated? I don't know, he's just an old man, but he's surprisingly good. I think the sellsword is one of the scariest options. We could also just forego the last chest and ensure that everybody else here survives. Yeah, maybe that is what we want to do. We'll lose out on one of those things, but it's probably the safest option. We got 3 out of 4, I think it should be fine. If we just ensure that we actually survive this. Because I think you take 17... 13, so yeah, that's good. So we kill the swordsman here. There we go. Level for Jacques. HP magic. I don't think there's magic lances in this game, unfortunately. We'll use our last mend on Fabian, he's earned it. What do you think about this defense chapter? Because they are difficult to get right. I think this is one of the best defense chapters I've seen in a while, actually. It's pretty darn solid. Don't want to use the Brave Axe. Okay, and on this side... Can't really do much on this side. We might as well get like another level or so on our important units. or the ones we want to level. Maybe even a kill on Moritz. 9. Nah, that would be enough. Yeah. Nice dodge. There we go. C rank. You have 20... The only thing I'm worried about with these guys is they all have a little bit of crit on him. So let me put Zoran in front. Guy's unharmed. Part of me has an idea for a defense chapter, but it would be one you can end as early turn 5 or as late turn 80 as you want, with progressively scaling foes and rewards. That's kind of similar to what I wanted to do for Shower Patch for FE 10, where half your army would defend the tower, or rather, you'd send a small force to attack the tower, and that would be your endgame attacking team, and then everybody else who you didn't send would instead defend the tower. Is he dead? There goes Bob. Okay, Bob died, but my lord lived. I don't think items go to convoy when units die, unfortunately, though. Oh, I don't think I have Bob's portrait here. Somebody could get me Bob's portrait, that'd be great. Let me just... I'll just grab it temporarily. Never punished? Yeah, that could have been a dead run. We still got quite a few, I don't think I looked at his portrait anytime recently. Oh well, if somebody can just grab that for me, that'd be good. Ooh. I'm sorry, please don't kill me. I was just trying to make money. You can have my weapons. Yeah, see? See? That's why I didn't kill him. I was right. Kind of worried because this game uses Final Fantasy OS, because you know. Good point, but I think mostly for hacks it should be fine. Because it's a MIDI version, it's not like the... I don't know. Siege. Yeah, losing Bob is a bit unfortunate. I think he only had one red gem, right? Yeah. So, that's... okay. Sire, we have received news that the Dolphins should be here soon. Good. Did you manage to evacuate everyone? No, sire. I don't want to fight now that Dohans are involved. That's a castle. We don't have many troops left, so please hurry. Okay. Truly peak story. Speaking of Setrin sauce video claimed. Maybe. Well, there's not really much I can do about it, I think. Yeah, I think one of the gems went to the convoy. Yep, okay. The fuck is Tsaro doing here? I don't know, you tell me. We get the third Pegasister, though. Nadia. Darting Blow, ooh. And she can talk to Istvan. I think that's the... that's Istvan. An Hungarian who despises Westria with all his heart. Canto Plus? Ooh, and he also has regular Canto on top. That's really good. Luke, a sensible Westrian commander. Wary fighter, this is this is a really solid unit. Pierre, a sad Westrian knight. Okay, let me guess. This is the guy we're defending, and this is the guy we're getting. Jean, Westrian scholar who studies dark magic with Hex. Hex is pretty solid. Mend, Catalin, Victor, yeah, Andreas Bilford. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Luke. And then we have Marie. With Celerity, wow, Troubadour with Celerity. That's actually really good. If we can get her to promo, that's 10 movement. So if I need another staff, I'm definitely using her over the other Troubadour girl, I think. Yeah, we gotta get there ASAP. Georgi. Raph, crit boost, and a Devil Axe. Heels on wheels, indeed. Laszlo, leader of the native Hungarian forces fighting against the Westrian Empire. And he has point blank and a holy bow. Grant's Life Taker. Ooh. And that's a really good weapon. If we could get that, that'd be great. But look at these stats. He's really scary. There's an arena. Okay, what's in the shops? Killer weapons. And... Wrath Axe. Grant's Wrath. That could be really good. But again, they're just super expensive. If anything, I probably would rather have a Master Seal. First of all, let's just sell both of those red gems and see how much they're worth here. Okay, still 250, that's good. Now we could buy some stuff if we want to. I feel like killing edges could be really nice. Killer bows too, honestly. How much do they weigh? 7. She probably gets 1 or 2 points of con from promo, so she could wield them really well. I do wonder if it's worth it to just drop a heal or drop a Master Seal on anybody. Like, I feel having Giada be able to attack could be really nice, or maybe we just early promote Darko so he gets a few more stats and can heal too. And I think we will train Moritz a bit. Because I doubt my flyers will be particularly good, and I don't think anybody else here really does all that well. So I think this will be our team. Yeah, and Jacques had a javelin equipped too, so yeah, he definitely would have died here. Died there. If Bob didn't die. So Bob just saved the run. Promo on Ralph could also be really good. I think I'll try to promote Ralph. It would be really, really solid. Two silver swords and nothing to do with it. Wait, he can use silver swords now. Let's do that, actually. We have so many uses for them. Yeah, we got one of every silver weapon. Ooh, we can give one to her. Oh, and she can use a Brave now too. So let's get Brave and silver. Nice. Stop the lock. Wait, no, there's a door here on the map, right? There is, so he can actually open that. 120 on the wall. I think they're actually going to try breaking the walls. Probably from the inside, I would wager. Like saboteurs type stuff. It's actually pretty cool. And he can use a steel blade. Probably not very well, but he can use it. I think that'll be our team. Hawk to Luke is our... Wait, we have another slot? We do. I guess we can bring Yannick on the team again. Because I don't feel like she's gonna do all that much. Check the Sword Masters. Okay. 18 AS. Though, to be fair, we do have Andreas to deal with them. That's still pretty scary. I'm not sure we can kill Laszlo. Laszlo seems very powerful. Georgi maybe, because he doesn't have 2 range, and his weapon is very, very heavy. But we probably want to focus more so on the right side. Because I'm not sure we can feasibly get him. Arena could be nice, but it could also be a huge loss of money. Their speed is capped at 20. Everybody's caps are 20. Having another Cavalier could also be great, though. Wonder. What is his advantage again? If halved health. There's a lot of sword enemies here. So it would be Nicola if at all. Yeah, because Anton is, no. Or we just still bring Sylvia? Let's do that, actually. She could be very helpful with rescue drops and the like. Alright. Heal. We trade your heal and just buy you a new one. Hey, Xander. How's it going? Alright, formations. I think I'll send Andreas towards the left so he can get the Swordmasters on the way. Then Clemens can go north. Maybe with Blanca support. We'll send Ralph and Uwe towards the left. We can do something like this. Yeah, and then I think Pauline goes left and Giada goes north. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's take a look. Nadia. Oh boy, those are some growths. Yeah, this really is S. And I'm gonna be honest, her bases are not even that much worse. So we're probably gonna be using her. It could be very strong, I think, if you just use all three of them together, but I don't think I want to do that, at least not this run. We also probably want to lure this guy in. Nosferatu. Who are your other favorite Canadians? Good question. There are not many of you. When did you get the other peg? I got her just now, and I got her like maybe 3 chapters ago. I just didn't train her all that much. Like, these growth rates are still okay, and the thing is she does have spur speed, which is really solid. Having good speed is really solid. 13. They don't do that much damage. Why would you ever train her? Because the others can die? This is designed around Ironman, keep that in mind, bro. Yeah, I think we initiate with her. Okay, level. Great level up. Phenomenal level up, even. I think Zoran kills. Oh, look at him. Keep in mind, Stash, that supports are just hit and crit avoid here. So they're not as strong as in vanilla. This game is like FE6 in terms of unit options. It's kind of like FE1. It's one of the best ways I can describe it is the influences inadvertently of this is probably like a good amount from like Swinging Sword, FE1, Iron Emblem. Kind of goes in that direction, all of it. I think I'm feeling a Moritz crit hit here. I think he would need the steal though. And those hit rates are not that good. That works though. Perfect. That's why he's the GOAT! Yeah, we gotta level him up a bit. Especially since I don't think we'll get a third one. HP strength, we'll take it, that's pretty good. Like, in spite of being a thief, these stats are not bad at all for this hack. Especially considering his level. He's been leveling up really well. Yeah, I think we will just... Wait, we can just move here and then smite. There we go, problem solved. And how much do you do? 23. We'll also just put him here. And just shove him into enemy range. So you can deal with that guy. And then hopefully we can just go and buy some shit next turn. So Clemens here. We'll support with Fabian. Go north. You go here. Heal staff EXP, please. Alright, well, Xander, even if you're not going to be super active, I'm still very glad to have you here. And also to have you playing, or playtesting my hack, rather. I feel like the Northern Gang needs a bit of help. Please tell me the other guy doesn't move. Okay, he could have died right there just from the crit. Ooh, there's a Swordmaster there, I didn't even see that. Ooh, those Swordmasters, man. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be healed. 19 damage. I think that's a visual bug, that they go down to 20. Because they have 120. This hack's story and dialogue tends to be on the simple side. Yeah, but it works out, I think. Yeah, it's just a visual bug. Okay. There's 2 of them? Okay, but I do have the Hoplon guard on him, so I think we can deal with this. It'll just be... Dear God. Just be pretty scary. Maybe I should have sent Andreas there instead. I figured I'd be facing more of these guys there. Not good. Ooh! Dude, these nomads are super scary. Dude, what? Maybe I shouldn't have split up. Yeah, honestly, I think I can't really move forward here. Because these guys are just gonna destroy me. They do so much damage. 8 crit. See, 8 defense. 15 times 2. He survives with exactly 1 HP. Okay, we can make use of that. Why are you splitting up? You can't split up, girl, no. Let's hope she gets a crit. Nice. Is there an objective? Yeah, we have to talk to Luke here, and they're blasting through these walls really fast. So we gotta get there ASAP. But yeah, I shouldn't have split up, I think. Let's just all move north, I guess. And we can rescue Andreas out if we need to. Third EP time calls me. Have fun with your EP time. There we go. 51 crit Myrmidon. Yeah, it's called a skill that's called Wrath, you know? Wrath is a skill that exists, you know? Yeah, I don't really have enough Hoplon guards. But I think next turn we can probably deal with both of those guys. Just curious on your take on it, on what this hack gets right about its gameplay and unit design. Well, the gameplay is very solid because the maps are really well designed, the enemies are actually tough, all the units you get feel useful. Some of them have nice skills, like, this game is made to be Iron Man, it gives you enough units to actually Iron Man. Like, I don't know, it's just very solid in gameplay all around. It is very tightly designed, it is very difficult, but it ends up working really well, I think. The low growths work really well with 20% caps, actually. The game gives you a lot of tools to work with, like you get a Brave Bow as early as like chapter 1 or 2, I think. So it gives you an incentive to actually train your early game archer. And even though his base stats are not super good, like you can see Ralph right here, this is your early game archer. Acrobat is actually pretty useful, especially on the early maps. And he gets a lot of different bows, like he gets longbow, he gets the Brave Bow super fast, the Killer Bow. So despite the fact that his stats aren't super solid, he stays up relevant for a long, long time. And he's actually really, really solid. So low growths game done right. Yeah, low growths, low caps, level 30, but you can promote as early as level 10. And it doesn't reset your level, it will, however, heavily reset your experience gains. So I think it's done pretty right. Okay. I think we just give the kill to her again. Nice. Catalin level. HP, okay. Yeah, we just rescue and drop, I think. Interesting, since most hacks nowadays have growths and caps on the higher side. Yeah, and for not good reasons, I think. Generally, Fire Emblem works better with lower growths, I find. Because, like, your stats stay relevant for much longer. There are still growth units, like this is, I gave her the Metis Tome, but you get her at level 1 with Paragon. She's kind of like Astrid in that regard. And these stats may not look super impressive, but for my army, she's one of my best damage dealers. She's really, really good. She can just run in and do some great damage. She now has access to silver weapons too. Let's see, can you hit? Yes, okay. I think he can now... Yeah, he can kill him. Okay. Let's do this. Now the question is, can we javelin? We can javelin. Let's do it with shock. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll just do it from the other side then. We'll do it from here. He'll eat 2 attacks, but that should be fine. He is pretty tanky. And then I think Zoran can just take him down. Yeah, 100% hit. These guys are barely not in range, so that works out really well, and we can get him some more XP. There we go. Another level. HP, strength, skill. Oh my god, he's leveling up so well. He's leveling up so well, man. Right, and I do think we want to keep our Pegasi relatively close there, so we can rescue Andreas away. Move right here. That's the boss. This track I can listen to practically forever. I find myself whistling it to myself often. You mean this enemy phase track? Or the player phase one? I do think as long as they have heal staves, and as long as nobody else breaks through the walls with ranged weapons damage, they should hold out for a long while. Player phase one? Yeah, that one's also pretty good. I kinda gotta get the Berserker to move down, I think. He's probably gonna go and attack the walls. Let's see though, 40 damage, and we can negate him with the Hoplon Guard, 10 AS. Yeah, Clemens, if he's fully healed, takes it, no problem. We can lure him in. So let's use our... No, we did use our last one already. I guess we'll use a recover then. It's worth it. We have it. It's good XP at least. And we should kind of kill that guy too, honestly. Maybe we can just do it with her. Oh, look at this with the silver bow. She's so good. Blanca, my goat. Nomad Goth GF, let's go. More strength, more speed, more luck, more skill, let's go! She's so good, man. She's so good. Actual peak, holy shit, I kneel. We may need to use a Brave Axe here, I think. Yeah. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced indeed, my friend. Yeah, but we gotta get her out of there. How much damage does he deal? 27, 5 AS, so you would heal it if you would take it if you're healed, but not outside of that. 9, pretty much guaranteed. Is that enough? With a great lance it would be. Oh, that's Eastvan. I could try to get a crit, I guess. No crit. What about you? You would need to hit with Divine. And I also gotta get her out of there. Oh, I'm fucked, bro. Maybe I just let Fabian die? It's been a great Jagan so far, though, so I don't really want to. I guess we have to risk it then. It's also a Devil Axe, so we could just get lucky. But I don't think I really want to risk it. Can you rescue the... I guess I could rescue them both, actually, yeah. I can also shove. Let's just... Wait. We can shove. And now she can rescue our Jagan. And then we can rescue Blanca. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Rescue you. And we rescue Blanca out of there. And then we just kill him right there. That works perfectly. There we go. Very clutch indeed. Can nobody take him? They're too fat. Bigger. Yeah, I guess they just stay unrescued, but we will get everybody else closer. And we can at least swap you over to a silver sword. And hopefully we should be able to deal with them. Move forward. I think I will equip a steel bow actually, and we'll use a heal. There we go. Yeah, okay, now he's away. I'll chop you! Okay, we should be able to deal with him. We gotta get over there and talk to him. It's gonna get pretty tight. Wow, he actually hit him once. Oh boy. They just heal. Okay, we can deal some damage with you, 7. We can do damage with you, and then... Actually, this would already be enough. So... Yeah, let's just recover here. We can also do that. That's honestly even better. Because then we don't need to attack with Clemens. There's no other enemies up there. So that's 27. So 21 damage there. Yeah, we can just put him on the fort. There we go. You have Fabian. Put him... You can reach there. Oh, the boss. Yeah, we'll just put him right there. Yeah, that should be enough. Una... Should be enough. So that's that much. She would need 20 damage. There we go. There we go. Now it all works out. Beautiful. Ow! Just like that. Katalin has been really good, man. HP, speed, luck, res. Beautiful. And we get another Devil Axe. Bit scary? Well, yeah. Nothing you can do about it, man. Okay. Oh, wait, we need Nadia down there. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta run further ahead. Let's just steal the vulnerary here. How much move do you actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we gotta block him off somehow. Or rescue him. Or shove him. There we go. And I think what I will actually do is, because I'm pretty sure he survives, we'll rescue him away. Move all the way till there. And we damage him a bit with Uwe. Rescue... You can rescue Blanca, okay. Yeah, then we rescue drop her. And then we can rescue drop Andreas here as well. There we go. Bought us some extra time. Nice dodge, beautiful. Wow, he just dodges? What a champ. What a champ. They're gonna break through soon, though. Very soon. We only gotta talk to him, I guess. But, yeah, that one's already through. But we still want to save him. Because I think eventually the super boss is just gonna run in. Throw a jab here. There we go. A rank, nice. Now we can use silver. And again, we can kind of just kill. There we go. And then rescue him away. Just like that. It would work, but we'd need a heal. Ugh. Hank, don't shorten Javelin to Jav. I will. There's nothing you can do about it. A7, right? Yeah. She would actually take a hit. Hmm. I guess this works. Which FE is this? Is it 6 or 8? It is a hack called Westrian War. It uses FE8 as a base, but there's completely unique characters and completely unique maps and gameplay. I guess we kill with Fabian. AS. Also, game so far very, very good. We just lost our dancer in the guidance chapter, but we can still keep going. We currently have to... Nice, D-rank. We currently have to save General Luke and Pierre from a bunch of enemies here. But there's this super, super scary boss with a holy bow. They're slowly breaking down the walls. And we gotta get a move on here. And kind of blast through before they're able to kill us. Okay, not on range. Good. You can find a download link for it in the description, so keep that in mind. Yeah, she's now actually fast enough to not worry about being doubled. Nice. She can take a hit then. Level up. Res. I appreciate if they didn't break the walls, I live in them. So true, buddy, so true. Okay, we can just move her down. And then next turn she can recruit. And we can even do like a drive-by drop. There we go. Woods moves up. Alf moves up. Beautiful. And then Andreas moves up too. I kind of would like to shove him or something, but I don't think we can really do that. Actually, no, we can. We can. We can shove you, and then she shoves him, and he gets an extra point of move, and then bam, we block it off. That way we can lure this guy in as well. Beautiful. Okay, keep moving. There we go. Andreas the goat. Another point of defense, cap it. Yes! He capped defense, let's go! Ah, beautiful. So at this point, pretty much every level we get with him is an extra level, more so than anything else. I've been getting pretty lucky with his defense levels. Bald supremacy? Bro, oh, he actually killed him, wow. That's kinda nice. Okay, yeah, next turn the wall will break. Next turn we can also start advancing. Okay, they just keep getting healed up. And we only need to talk to Luke with Jacques, I think. Yeah. So as long as we can get him over there, it should be fine. We can even use like a smite. Like, grab a kill? No, probably not. There we go. Just beating FE7 stressed me out enough. I don't know if I could do this, bro. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty in Ironman, to be fair. So it is a lot more difficult in those games, but you can also just try it on normal mode. You don't need to play the hardest difficulty. Yeah, let's get Istvan. Stop, you're a Westrian, right? Well, I'm joining your side. Okay. Wow. Peak equipment combo. So we get Istvan, and... Okay, he has a bunch of speed and skill and a little bit of strength and HP, and that's about it, but he has Canto Plus as his personal skill. So, he's gonna be very good. Like, if we compare him to Blanca, she is definitely better, but the strength difference is not that big, honestly. And he should catch up in speed, so I'm kind of tempted to use him. Canto Plus makes him go to Canto Plus is very strong, yeah. Ooh. There we go. Can you kill him? Just needs like one more point of magic. Yeah, man, play whatever difficulty you're comfortable with. It's, you know, the game is for everybody at the end of the day. So just play what you're comfortable with. Yeah, we can do this. Prepare a kill for the Pegasi. Sylvia. Beautiful. She can still contribute. Pauline skill? What about it? Spur magic, yeah. Oh, true, we could have used that, you're right. But that would have required me to move her first, and I would like to move with Andreas up north. Or protect the southern route. Actually, though, I guess if I'm moving him north, then I can... Yeah, we'll move him north. We'll do this. Then it works. Works really well, actually, but... we'd need to put somebody else to plug it afterwards. I don't know if that's such a good idea, actually. No, that should work. I've been playing these games for years and I still don't think I could handle classic mode because I like all my units alive by the end of the game. Just try it out on normal mode. It makes the game a lot more fun in my opinion. Oh, an 88. I don't know if I want to risk it on that. I'm really not sure I want to risk that. Okay, let's try it. There we go. Nice. Nice. And B rank. That should help him. I think now we just oh, we can't even block it off of her. We can if we just do the good old shove. Shove strats. There we go. What's the monk speed growth? How is he so slow? Well, stats are just slow in general in this game, but tomes are also heavy. Like, even Lightning Tome is 5 and he has a con of 4. It's 30%. 30% is not bad at all. Spur resistance is kind of nice. His stats are actually very solid, believe it or not. And how much damage do you deal? 26. Yeah, we can just give him a regular heal. Con issue? Slightly, yeah. But to be fair... yeah, he literally is just slow enough to get doubled. If he got one more speed level, he wouldn't be. Yeah, he takes it. Let's use the Vulnerary too. There we go. We max move with Jacques, I think. Actually, we can even shove him. Yeah, then we can move all the way there, so we're a bit faster. I think in 2 turns, maybe 1 if we really need to. With shoves and all that, we can talk to Luke.
Blanca.
My goat. Monks use staves and tomes, or just tomes? No, just tomes. But after they promote, they can use staves. I was considering promoting him if I bought a Master Seal from the shop, but I didn't really get the opportunity for that. Okay, good damage. Interesting looking hut at the top left corner. Oh, you're right. Sea room? What? Command room? Huh. I'm not sure I can beat Laszlo, though. Once you promote just the XP grant with staves, you get very little money in this, so you can't just do that. And many of the maps are very time-limited objectives. Oh, you know, we can immediately make use of him. Never fucking mind. Just don't get doubled? He has 19 AS, bro! The only one who doesn't get doubled would be Blanca, I think. And she would need the Sylvia buff. Let's see, we also have Andreas with 20 defense. He would take 13 times 2. I guess he could take it as well, but how am I gonna deal damage to him, bro? He has 51 avoid and point blank. I mean, it depends on if he moves or not, but I want to be able to, worst case scenario, just seize. We do... yeah, that works. There we go. Level for Ralph. HP res, you know what, buddy? I'll take it. I'll take it, that's a pretty good one. Staff Savant still coming in handy here. If only her magic wasn't so shit. 11. Yeah, she takes it. Any Horse Slayers? Nope. None. I got the Bard, so I didn't really have much money to play around with, unfortunately. Shove Moritz in. I think he can probably get a kill. Yeah. We just prepare with Darko. Donnie Darko, buddy. We want to get him more kills. Beautiful. I haven't used this guy for like half the chapters, and he's under-leveled and everything, but he's still amazing. Oh my god. He is great. Can I visit these? I can. 13 defense. Yeah, we gotta get a move on. So, 13. They don't really double. I guess I'll just move him in. Clemens can just be here, and we'll give him an iron sword. Yeah, and right here. If he's right here, and we could just shove him down and block next turn if we need to. Alright, let's see what's in here after we heal. We can probably also just, like... Oh, he does... Oh, he drops a Hoplon guard, of course. Totally forgot about that. Okay. We're gonna take your Hoplon guard. Gonna move here. And we'll just kind of try to get it down like this. Attack here. Yeah, we gotta rescue him. Okay, yeah, we rescue. Drop him up there. You move up. Then we try... How much damage does he deal? 22? Yeah, Zoran takes it, okay. So we will actually just give it to Zoran. Like that, I think. There we go. Yeah, and we'll try to just nab it off the east. Oh, he also drops a Master Seal. Ah, this game and its very well placed lootables. So we got to try to get him too. It kind of all depends on when Laszlo moves and if he moves. That's my deciding time factor here. Nice. Oh wow, he actually hit. Nice. Oh, that's a great crit. This hack is the SRPG studio of hacks. It doesn't look very well compared to some of the others, but it's very charming and the gameplay is extremely solid. Okay, I think we can start luring these guys in next. The same move, of course. Okay. I think we can get a kill on you. No, we cannot. We can do this though. Get another Zoran level. HP, okay. Health. Boy, these hit hard. I think the archers don't do that much. They do 1 damage to him. And these guys have hatchets, so it's actually... Yeah, that's pretty much the only scary enemies there. Let's just do that, and then we switch over to the Iron Lance again. Charge away again. Yeah, I don't think I visited that. I guess we just move towards the left then. Can you outrange the boss? Well, what my plan was is I can probably move them in such a way that only one of them can attack me. But it would have to be this tile, so I gotta lure them in with Zoran first next turn. And then kind of capitalize on that. Let's use a recover. You know, if your magic stat is not, like, extremely high, then recover stakes are actually really solid. Yeah, we gotta wait a turn. Let's check what's in here. I want to try my dad's bow! Wow, your dad has a great bow, thank you. Very good. Very, very good. Keep Pauline down. Heal up a bit. Yeah, we move her down too. She may be able to shop for us, and Istvan can move down too. Made for Ralph to snipe the boss. I mean, if the boss really doesn't move, then I could, but it would mean that the boss can't move, is the issue. Move Sylvia down here too. I want at least 2 shovers here, I think. And Fabian... No, I'll send them towards there. There we go. Yeah, now all of them are charging, and I think that will include the boss. Oh boy, oh no. Ooh. Could have crit. Does the boss charge? I think he will. That means I will need to clear this out fast, actually. No? Okay, he doesn't. I mean, hey, if we really can do that... That's it, I'm moving! Oh no. Alright, let's think. How much damage do you deal? 18, and then I would just need to do 17. I can definitely kill this guy. What about these ones? Sinosferatu, that's scary. We can shove her down, though. What about Brave Bow? That wouldn't quite kill. Whatever we do here, we kind of have to commit to it. 10. Nine. Hold on. We could do 18. 27. Oh, it would be one off. But I could trade an Iron Lance in and then it'd be enough. We can try that, I guess. Nice. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Okay, we got this guy gone. Full level for her. Great level. You have to say shove us. I can't believe you'd use the hard R like that in 2026. Shovers? Damn. Goddamn shovers. They keep shoving people around. Okay, I think... Blanca can pretty much just kill one of them, or almost kill one of them. With the Brave, so let's try it. There we go. Then we use... How high is your hit rate, actually? 12. What we can do is we can... 6? Hold on, it's 4 more, right? Yeah, it's 4 more in this hack. We do a trait strat where we give her the iron bow. She gives it over to him, so he has more accuracy. Then he can get the kill here. Yeah, okay. He gets the kill. 100%, beautiful. Gets the Master Seal. As it should be. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I was gonna shove her. Wait, I can shove him, can't I? Yeah. I need to double shove. We shove him, so he can melee. Let's try Killer. Maybe he just gets a crit. Never mind, he kills anyways. Okay, great. S rank in weapons. Now we can buy that stuff there. I think it's only talk, right? Yeah, it's only talk. And let's try to get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, let's use a Brave here. I think I'm just gonna hammer in this. Can't believe Uwe is still relevant. Bro, Uwe has gotten another speed level up. He's been amazing. Like, just that raw strength stat, in combination with the fact that he's actually very accurate. He just got S rank, so that'll help with hit rates. Having the support with Ralph is 5 extra hit. He is genuinely quite useful. And Warrior is just a great class. I think he's practically made for early promos. 9 speed is enough to not get doubled for quite a while. But yeah, I did get a bit lucky with him. You are pretty right on that one. Moritz, let's go. Max und Moritz. Oh god, there's another one. I think we get a kill here. Yeah, we gotta protect him. Wait. Do I just die now? No, I can still rescue him away. Yeah. We rescue him away. Kill you here. Oof. That's Silver Sword, man. Okay. It's a bit scary for our Jagan, but I hope that we will be able to survive it. And now let's just get some more stave EXP. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Yep, no druid for me. That's very unlucky. 3% crit. That's very unlucky. You would have been quite useful. Oh well. Feeling extra chuddy today, how about you? Always feeling extra chuddy. I'm chuddy maxing. I just realized I was wondering, one of the portraits was gone, I think, from the death counter? I now know which one. This one was missing for some reason. Wolfgang. Rip Wolfgang. And Bob, the old man, I still don't have a portrait for him. If Bo Nightingale is still watching, then please send me that one too. It's just a generic old man portrait, if somebody can send that to me. Okay, yeah. Let's get another Master Seal. And I think I will just grab a Mend. I don't think I really need any of these other tomes, but... You know, Wrath Axe could also be really good, actually, but... It's only 10 uses is the thing. And it is only 50%. I think I'll just grab 2 Mends. Mends are actually really helpful. Or just 1 is probably enough, now that I think about it. And then the question is, do we want a 3rd Master Seal? Or another crit weapon? Killing Edge could be really nice. But a promo would probably be even better. You know what? Let's just grab a Master Seal. W fellow Chud Maxer. I am Chud Maxing. Feeling very chuddy tonight. Nothing ever happens is in the air tonight. Nothing is in the air tonight. Alright. There we go. We're saving him. HP speed, nice. Very nice. There we go. Visit. I stole this from those savages. Killer bow, beautiful. Don't let this fall to their hands. Thimblevetter? Oh, that's really good. Okay, let's see if we can do it with Ralph. What time is it in Germany for my Chatford streamer? It is 19:05, which is 7:05 p.m. for the uneducated American. Alright. 5 weight? That's really good. It's especially good for this hack because tome weight is a bit higher normally. I just don't really have anybody with anima rank to use it. Like, I guess Pauline could technically use it after a while. But so far, I don't really have... Wait, I guess troubadours can... no, I'm not sure if they can use anima or light. Let's see, what do you have? Who has... Do you have... You have the Hoplon guards. 2 Hoplon guards? Wow. Talk about greed. Yeah, we can just let Zoran... Oh wait, he already has one. Never mind, I'm stupid. We got like 3 Hoplon guards. Damn. I think I do just want to insta-promote Darko. He would get more EXP, but I feel like just being able to heal would help him even more. I was actually using Pegasus Knights. I kind of have to. I had a slot open for her, and I just brought her for rescue. What are these portraits? It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. They're so bad, they're good again. It's just made by, like, one guy as a hobby. With no, like, prior hacking experience, I think. And even if the portraits aren't the best, this one is probably one of my favorites. Looks so silly. The gameplay is extremely solid. Ralph is also great. I fuck with the portraits. Dude, the portraits are actually peak. Darko is legendary. I know, bro! Actually legendary. Genuine legend. Like, I genuinely highly recommend this Crimmy. Oh, they're moving out to heal! How nice of them. Okay, let's see if we can get Nadia another kill or two. Because her first level up was really good, and she has S tier growths. You must feel yourself a pretty high person looking at their portraits. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Another Hoplon guard, wow. If anything, I'm surprised the boss doesn't move. I would have thought he does. Okay. Level 20 for her? Is she ever gonna promote? Is she ever gonna actually cap her speed? Despite having 50% and getting like... I think she got like 4 speed levels. With 50% in like, what, 15 levels? Yeah, let's just promote him. He's earned it. We bought a couple for this exact reason. There we go. Uwe Ball is in your army? He is indeed, and he's a warrior. He's really good. Oh, look at these promo gains. That's gonna help him a lot. Wait, he promotes to Sage? Oh! Huh. Well, maybe we can get Darko to use the Anima Tome eventually then. Alright, drop. Yeah, we can just go this way around. At this point, we can seize at any point. So... his name is Darko, but he uses light and anima. Yeah, indeed. Virgin PH, monks, we can't give Leonora droppable Pirion shield, it will break the balance. Chat, whoever the dev is, let's give our player 3 Hoplan guards, it will be fun. Well, to be fair, 3 Hoplan guards, you can just buy them for $1,000, but money is very tight in this game. And there's not super, like, a huge amount of enemies with crit, so they're not as good as you think they would be. Wait, can he just... oh, it's not a D, he can just use Mend immediately. Oh, that's great. I think I probably should sell the goddess icon at this point. And just grab another Mend staff. Let me do it with Sylvia. We'll do like a huge chain of rescues. Actually, moment, Darko is a Slavic name and Dar means gift. I see. I sent Bob portrait, sorry for the delay. No worries, man. No worries, man. I'm happy for anything. I'm happy for any kind of help. Oh my god, that's a great level on her. She's so good, man. She is so good. Bob. Bob. Oh, it didn't save. Come on, Discord. Give me Bob or give me Death. Save. There we go. Now it's safe. Bob. Bob. Evil Maria. I think this is kind of like Sophia, but she's not dog shit. Like, she's only level 13. Off to Wordle. Holy shit, Wordle. Wordle in 5. Good luck, man. Other Slavic names, honestly, Pauline sounds like Paulina, and there's also Nadia. Yeah, the creator is Finnish. So he probably has at least some experience with Slavic names. Because they're bordering Russia. Alright, fellas, do you think we can really take him on? We're gonna try to see if he moves, if we decide to... Let's just give that a look. There we go. Sell the goddess icon. Then we buy a Mend. And I think I'll also buy a heal in the armory, the prep shop armory. The starting squad is heavily German, then you have a Slavic Serbian squad. Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of what I've been getting here too. But it's pretty interesting. It's not names you normally see all that much, but they work pretty well. It's pretty unique. They are recurring meme names for every Finland joke here. What? Ralph. Is it? Yeah, it's only archers and snipers. I mean, we can try. Let's get Uwe in range at least. We can just shoot him down slowly. Why are you doing this? Why are you redeeming? No! Do not redeem it! Why have you redeemed it? Why have you redeemed? I'm sorry, man, we had to redeem it. Pekka and Toivonen. Finnish names are pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest, like, whenever I see some Finnish names in a game, I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is pretty cool, you know? Okay, he really isn't gonna move. Ralph Gaming, let's go. Speedwing here is a nomad. Yeah. Damn, okay. I'm surprised this is actually working, but... Ah, it's no longer working! I think Andreas can possibly deal... Yeah, with it. Yeah, you can actually do pretty good damage. I might be able to kill him. Okay. She just takes it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I might be able to kill him, actually. Oh, diggity damn. One range bows, he has point blank, that's why. Let's see, 33. He would also be able to take a hit, but I'd need to shove him twice. Let's do that. Yeah, and he would need a Hoplon guard, which Zoran can give him. Right, so we start off with this. Holy Bow, Life Taker. Yes. Wall him off just to be safe? No. I can't do that, I think. Then we trade this around. Three. I was gonna do it in one turn, yeah. Let me shove. Maybe Clemens can do it. Ah, no. But it's 96 hit, right? No, never mind. Maybe you're onto something though, maybe you're right. And I should just do this, because these two survive at 100%. If Andreas is healed, he takes it too. Yeah, you're right, I can just wall him off like this. Recover. Are all those units on the death counter? Yeah, they are. They are indeed. God, Blanca, I still can't believe it, she's so goated. Blanca, my goat. The Gothic Queen. I'm so glad I trained her. Rename Giada into Goida. No, no. Goida, 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 Goida. Okay, yeah, we keep him there though. I did indeed get Wordle in 5. Well, congrats, my friend. Oh, useful green units? Holy shit. Is that a recover staff? It is. Goth Horse Girl is a deadly combination. It is indeed. There we go, now he hits. Wow, based. And we can even give the kill to Uwe. Let's go. Nice. Goth Girl's Blazer, indeed. HP, okay. He got the Holy Bow. He got the Holy Bow. Let's send Zoran to get the, this thing, C room. Command room? I'm really not sure what it is. Let me just do a save state in case it's something that can bug out my game. Because that... cheat room? I'm not sure what it could be. Yeah, I'm gonna check the hut, don't worry. Sauna? Press F2, okay. Huh? Yeah, nothing. It's nothing. Do I need to check it with a holy bow? Is that what it is? Let me also just rescue her. Yeah, check it in FE Builder, please, because maybe it's a bug. Maybe I can only visit it before a certain amount of turns. Yeah, he straight up can't. Seems so weird. Maybe Jacques has to do it? Or Istvan? So I'm really not sure what else it could be. Can't wait on it. You have to kill all your Pegasus riders. Secret the dev told me, so true. You need to press Alt and F4 together. So true. So true. Well, I'm gonna hold off on it then until you check it, Orion, because I'm not quite sure what it could be. The secret sauna event. So true. We have like a couple more of them. Delete system 32, of course. I think I will just promote her. Who else could we promote? We could do Zoran. We could do Blanca. But again, I feel like I'd rather have the XP gains. Could do Ralph. I think I'll promote Ralph, actually. We have 3 Master Seals, I think. Let me check who else has the other one. Istvan has it, okay. Named Blanca has no point blank, indeed. Let's promote Ralph. Oh, Super Kento. Because I think a couple extra stats would be really, really good on him now. There we go. Ralph the Goat. Do, 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 do. Look at these gains. Did you actually get a rest level up in this game? Yeah, I got it. I don't remember. I think I got one on Blanca. But you have to install it first. Oh, okay. Wow. Let's check the... I think I have another one in the convoy, and that's it. I should probably still promote her with it, because the extra stats would help her, and she's so close to capping out. No, I don't think I want to wait. That's the reason for you liking this game, no res growth like in hit game for Nintendo DS Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon? No. You do actually have res growths in this. See? She actually has a res stat. Welcome back, Wolfgang. 17 speed, buddy. I think she didn't get a single magic level, or like maybe one. But hey, Staff Savant, what can I say? I think I'll just seize. Or like talk. Yeah. Let's just talk. Thank you for coming. We'll easily round up the rest of them with your help. Can you help us find Gautier, right? Of course. Get that nomad! Sire, are you alright? Yes, but what do we do now that Luke is dead? Well, there's no reason to stay here, so let's head west towards Westria. Wow. He got hit by the cutscene knife. Oh no. He got hit by the cutscene knife. Seems like a safe place. We'll camp here for the night. Who are you putting on lookout? No one. Everyone needs some rest. Who would even attack us anyway? Gauthier is a bigger enemy to the Agarians than we are. Okay. What's going on? What is going on? A snowstorm. Wait, is it? Oh no. Attila? Cousin of Laszlo? What is that portrait? I love that portrait. That is actually peak. Holy shit. Holy shit, I kneel. Okay, we have some merchants which are being attacked. They'll give us a Fenrir. Oh my god, that's strong. Speedwing! Brainless creature. Farkas. Respect the Garian shaman. Ooh, they're getting scary. Frenzy Cap Magic Nosferatu? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, who would attack us, bro? She only gives us a silver sword, so... I'm not sure if getting her is really worth it. I probably want to just focus on getting the merchants. And then the tomahawk would also be really nice, but... could be worse. Lightbrand, again, could also be nice, but I'd rather focus on the other stuff. So, let's see. We have 3 new units here, or we have 2 more, rather. Pierre. Are you serious? He has Wary Fighter, and his highest growth rate is Speed. I kneel. I guess he can get, like, a void from it, but that is such a fucking meme. That is such a fucking meme. Be supportive of Andreas, though. There is no event. Wow. Marie. I mean, these stats are fine. It's mostly about celerity. I think we don't want to bring Sylvia. I think Istvan would be good, and then probably maybe Nadia. How many archers are there? There's quite a few. I'm not sure how well I can really train her at this point. But she's useful just for the rescue utility, I think. Alright. Well, we at least have some more units on the back burner, should we need them. I don't think she needs a hop on guard. We can give her a Jav. Oh, let's give her a Steel Lance. Istvan. Great bow. Let's give him a short bow. Woods, you don't need your lockpicks. I get the feeling we could get a snowstorm here. So someone recently brought an FE4 hack to my attention that you might be interested in. Apparently there's a hack that removes the restrictions on Quan, Eflin, and Sigurd Deidre. Yeah, I know about that one. It's the Bachelor patch. I've seen it. But I've just played FE4, so I don't think I really want to, like, bother with it. For now. Okay, let's see. But still, thank you for mentioning it. Killer bow. Ooh, you can use killer bows. Let's give him that killer bow. Rave bow, long bow. Do we not have more iron bows? I kinda don't want to buy an iron bow, so let's just maybe get him steel bow. Or a short bow. Let's do steel. And I think we will use one of the Hammerns for you. We also need to buy her a light tome. How much are those? 500? Ah, I still want to do it. Holy Bow is S rank, or...? Indeed. Rolf has S rank. Okay, well, I think we'll give it to him over the Brave Bow. I randomly thought about Iron Emblem. Iron Emblem when indeed. I don't know. If it happens, it happens at this point. Let's give him a healing item at least. And I don't think we really have anything else that we can sell. Which is a bit sad, but what can you do? She's almost at A rank, so let's give her the silver sword. Because I'd like to get some more tomes on these guys. I can use a thunder, I guess. Blanca. Short bow, great bow. She's super fast, let's give her the great bow. And do we want to probably want to hammer into Brave Axe too. I guess I can give him a hand axe at this point. Maybe he can help a bit with that. I wonder how much the devil axes sell for. Probably not much. Yeah. 1 money per hit. Oh wow. I think it's based on luck. It's either based on luck or on level. I wish it would tell us. But I think we definitely need to hammer in the Brave Lance. The Brave Axe, I'm not sure, but it has been really helpful when it mattered. So I feel like we'll probably want to do that one too. But man, the Holy Bow is also really strong. That's like essentially a legendary. Maybe we just give him another weapon for now. God, his hit rate is gonna be awful. Maybe just a hatchet or something. Or just a healing item. Let's just give him a healing item. Heal, recover, burn. Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, we focus on the right side. Yeah, we just kind of go towards here and save those guys first, I think. We do gotta watch out for these guys, they're a bit scary. What's in these shops, actually? Shamshir? $40, but 60 hit. I don't really need any of these. Quick Bolt. Gale Force? You know, these weapons are super unique. These special weapons you can buy. This is actually super cool. You can get 5 uses of Gale Force on a Thunder Tome. That's super unique. Why don't more hacks have great ideas like this? Has Manx abandoned Iron Emblem the same way I abandoned Banjo-Kazooie, or is it just a schedules being BS thing? Look man, it's I've tried to set up like schedules for doing this project or that project, and it never goes anywhere, so at this point I just don't even bother. The status of everything that I kind of do is, if he wants to do it, he will message me about it. If he doesn't, then that's not my problem. That's pretty much my stance on it at this point. Also, I must say, I am feeling like our Jagan is falling behind a little bit at this point, but his skill is still really nice. I do wonder how good Nadia will be here, though. Maybe I should really just... Nah, but even getting a couple of kills on her would be really solid. And she does actually have Darting Blow. I gotta remember that, actually. I had Iron Emblem to death counter, so true. Alright. Avoid the rivers, everyone, unless you want to freeze to death. You should move quickly before it gets even colder. Sea's Gate. Which one? I guess any gate? Gate. Gate. So any gate then? Hmm. This map needs snow palette. I think it will get a snow palette the more time goes on. Ilya Sakai hybrid? Yeah. It's the Tundra. We really are encircled, man. Actually, I can attack right here. Yeah, that one's safe. Can I attack up there too? Yes, okay. Needs the silver though. That's fine. Maybe just the one with the marked boss on it. I'm pretty sure the other two don't have boss markers. Yeah, but both of them are called gates. I could see it being like, you kill the boss whose equipment you want, or who is like easiest to get for you, and as long as you seize any gate, it doesn't really matter which one you seize. That's what I would think, at least. So let's see, you can move up there. Yeah, this tile right here is safe for him. It's such a shame I don't have a physics staff or anything. Oh, he's so good with the promo. Okay, that would actually be fine. We do this. Okay, no crit. Unfortunate. You have 13 defense, so that's 7. Yeah, you can take it. You can take it, there we go. Clemens level. HP, skill, speed, nice, we'll take it. Very good level. This is like one of the most balanced characters on my army, but like in a good way. I do feel like we maybe want to at least advance a little bit in the other directions. To at least like keep some pressure off. Wow, the Divine would work really well. Just put him here. No. And then we can put... maybe... Ooh, no, we want to move forward with more. We can probably do Istvan with an Iron Bow. Okay, and then I think we still probably 20. We can block this off with her. Yeah, she doesn't quite double, but she will be put into RAF range from this at least. I think we move Chuck forward. Fabian. I have a question for you, Donald. Would you rather have Seliph as your primary lord, or spend a night being triangle attacked by Boris, Barf, and Wendy? What does that even... No. If that's what I think you mean, then I would rather have Seliph as my lord. Spend a night being triangle attacked. That is one of the sentences of all time I have ever heard. Let's put Nadine in here to help out. That is exactly what he means. Oh boy. How sad. How very peculiar, yes. Let's see, 12 AS. He won't be doubled. 13, I don't think he has more than... Yeah, okay. So yep, we just put him right here. Pauline moves out. Probably into here. Uva moves there. Wait. Yeah, we'll keep her here. Ooh, right, Hamern, I almost forgot. That's a... Yeah, that's a bit of a misplay. I should have Hamern first, of course. I guess in that case we do want her at the top. Ugh. Nice, he should be able to get a kill. What I don't like about Raph is it seems to be you need to be below 50 HP at the start of combat. Let's go, Mr. Darko, saving me a use. Okay. Oh boy, they're coming. Yeah, they're just gonna elixir up. Uwe is just short for Uwe Onyeten Yewe Ugwen Muwen Usas. So true. I agree. So true. So true. So fucking true, bro. Yeah, these guys you can't really double. Can I one-shot them or something? No way in hell. Sounds like a made-up AI language. I think that's an African language. Man, this is a tough situation. Probably should have brought a Jav instead. I know the meme. Orion. Okay. Level on Blanca. HP, skill, luck, res. Great. 21. She would take 17. So she definitely needs to be healed up. They actually only have 5 AS. They don't even double him now that I think about it. Yeah, let's try Zoran here. He can kill... No, he can't kill this guy. Can almost kill him with Moritz together. Ooh. That's nothing compared to Iceland town names. Give me the Iceland town name. Because I forgot what it's called. That meme is not even old enough to vote. Eyjafjalla... Wait, hold on. Eyjafjallajökull. Okay, that could be worse. Welsh village names? Okay, yeah, that's true. Welsh is like... The Welsh are pretty cool people, but their language is... It's certainly something. It certainly is something. There's a bunch of places with silly long names. Yeah, I know. I've heard about them. Can we possibly rescue him or something? Yeah, I think we can, actually. 18 plus... That's not enough. We could do Pauline, though. And we also need to do this up here. Man. What about this? Bro, these guys are super fucking tough. Holy shit. I can at least pronounce Icelandic. Yeah, I feel like if you can pronounce... If you know any of the... Exact kill. If you know any of the Scandinavian languages, you probably will be able to pronounce those languages. Okay, I guess I can just run down and heal. Yeah. This hack loves its vocabs. Well, we're literally in Sakai. Or the equivalent of Sakai, so... I'm not surprised by that. What about you? She does double. Wait, that's 12? No, I can't do 20. I think these two can do 20 though, right? Yeah, that would work. But then we'd need to rescue them away. Yeah, but I gotta do it. Oh. I have a theory. In the olden times, Poland went to war against Denmark and plundered all their consonants, leaving the Danes with only vowels and potato sounds. That's a good one. Yeah, we just gotta get Gyada out of there. I think yeah, Nadia does take a hit. She can even double with a jab. In that case, let's worry about these two. How much damage does Moritz do? 10. Yeah, only really 10. I don't think he can... Yeah, he cannot reach the other guy. Can you two-shot him? Holy bow... No. Okay, let's try this. Then we... Bro. What do I do? Zoran can get a kill here. Okay. We can rescue one of them away. How much damage would he do with a jab? 18. Okay. B rank, nice. Primmy's explanation is canon now. So true. And he does need the thunder. Okay, good. Gets a level. Really good level. There's a place in Denmark called Skogen, where they have a dialect that sounds like drunk slurring. That's Danish, alright. Could you... Yeah, you can take, okay. So that's what you can do then. How much damage does he do? 27? She would die to it. We can block it off here, actually. Like that. Yeah, that buys us some time. Okay, yeah, we do this. Yeah, then we kill here. And we kill this guy. I think I'll do the Holy Woe, because Life Taker restores... I don't think it restores your HP based on enemies. I think it just restores your HP, so... Yeah, that's worth it. For a little bit of a heal. It's okay with Ilya mixed? Yeah, indeed it is. Indeed it is. There we go. Dude, this was a tough turn. Take, drop. Okay. Oof. Still have a little bit longer until the merchants die. Okay. Okay, yeah, they move, they attack him. At least it's on a fort, so he gets healed. Oof, 776 hit YouTuber? Indeed, that's the one. They also start moving, oh my god. Bro. I should not have, like, used thin combat lines like this. I should have just full front advanced in the north direction. Yeah. That was a mistake. Okay, I think we do want to shove him down here. So he can longbow. Okay, yeah, that's still out of range. Then we can at least kill one. If it's only one of them, then I should be able to survive it. It dies to exact damage as well, oh my god. Maybe Blanca can deal with him. No, not quite. Gravelance. Gravelance would be enough, but then the boss will start attacking. 28, and he has 7 AS, so he doesn't actually double. What I'd give for a Fortify right now. Yeah, we gotta get the Brave Lance fixed. Okay, so we use Brave to kill this guy. Here we go. Yeah, we kind of just gotta run up. We can't hold this ground. This is, we're gonna get swarmed here. So I think I will do a tactical retreat here. Even just one turn of retreating buys us a lot of time. Ugh. Yeah, 1 AS with that. Barely enough to be doubled, of course. Can they? Can't reach that, of course. 27. That's, of course, a kill as well. What no. Shit, man. This is really difficult. I guess I attack him from the south then. South would work. Yeah, killer for 100%. We get him another level. Okay. Defense is really good. Only zoomers zoom to use the word peak. Yeah, I'm a zoomer, so what? That's just what I am. I can actually rush in here and possibly kill this guy, yeah. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh god, there's a berserker coming. How old are you? I'm 23. People are always surprised when they hear my age, but yeah, I'm 23. 14 and 7. That's enough. He doesn't die from that. I'm usually guessed a little bit older than I actually am. But 23 is my age. I'm turning 24 this year. Okay, he's safe. Oh boy. Does Blanca take a hit? If I heal her, she does. She doesn't take 2, does she? Absolutely not. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I gotta run off and rescue drop him. We can put Uwe here. Uwe should be able to take 2, actually. Yeah, we can put him on the bridge. The killer bow. And then she moves here. Gets rescued. Yeah, and then we drop her there. Drop for action economy. It's just Darko left. There we go. You scum! The Brave Lance weighed him down. The Brave Lance weighed him down. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really... And I just used the Hammer on it, too. Oh, shit, man. That's probably the worst death we've had so far. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh boy. At least Clemens just clears that guy out. 2 days from retirement. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Something happened, indeed, something happened. Give me a crit. Oh. Uwe, you gotta crit him. You gotta crit him, Uwe. Oh, come on, man. Oh, the promoted units are coming. Oh, shit. I may just game over here. I should have just focused on one of the gates. And now the boss is here too. I don't think I can deal with him. $15 AS. They grill him 15 times 2. Okay, 15... I think Clemens will be our best tank in that case. Yeah. Katalin. She would barely survive with 1 HP if she's fully healed. We can use that to our advantage at least. He's a bit out of position for a heal. I can use a recover actually. I think we're just gonna say goodbye to these items here. It's sad losing out on them, but I don't think I can win the chapter otherwise. Sometimes you gotta know when to cut your losses and run. Not having great luck with your armored units, Speed truly is a cruel mistress. It is indeed. The thing is, the only reason why he died there was because he got doubled. If he didn't get doubled, he would have survived. Because he wouldn't be... Or if he didn't have the Brave Lance, he wouldn't be doubled, rather. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move towards the Berserkers, I think. Because with my Hoplon guards, I should have the easiest time dealing with them. Yeah, and then we gotta heal Clemens here. And he has to take over tanking duty. This one can... Yeah, you can get a kill and then run off. Beautiful. Canto plus. HP. Yeah, his stats are not the best, but they just need to be good enough to survive, really. They don't have ranged weapons. I think nomads are better. You're getting rid of the ridiculous movement, have a tank, and there are merchants on the right. Here's the issue though, these are really, really scary. I think I'm gonna have an easier time just stalling them with Clemens than I am pushing through and killing them. The Berserkers are really not that scary because I have plenty of Hoplon guards. Which, by the way, I need to give her, I just realized. Yeah, he has one. He kinda needs that one for himself. Who's the other one? I'm not quite sure. No, we'll max move here. I think I have a vulnerary here for sure. And then, yeah, here's the other two Hoplon guards. Okay. Bye, Xander. Thank you for sticking out. Clemens has one? Yeah, you're right, he does. But I have the two in the convoy, which I think I can make work. Huh. I think I can only really do it with Soda on there. Wait, would he even kill this guy? No, he wouldn't. So I think for at least one turn we can give over the Hoplon guard. It'll be a bit scary, but what can you do? Then Blanca can nab this kill here. I don't think we can really heal her. So we'll use the silver. Right, then everybody else moves down. Get a heal in there on Fabian. And then I think, because she can't really do all that much outside of what she's already doing, we'll just grab a Hoplon guard with her that she can just give to somebody else. Yeah. The Zerker doesn't have a tomahawk, he only has one range. See? Now we move Uva away. Deal with those enemies next turn, and we can at least eat a vulnerary. There we go. Okay, it's just you left. Yeah, nothing we can really do. Oh god, he's moving now! I should not have activated him. I don't think I can deal with him at all. Because the issue is as well, he only gets stronger the more you hurt him. A bloodbath really happened, huh? It did indeed. Oh, he kills that one. That's honestly fine. Okay, this is good. This forces the Nomad to attack at one range, where we can actually deal some good damage to him. Or can I kill him somehow? I think even with like... I don't even double him with the longbow. I'm one speed short. What about the holy bow? Be good damage at least. Can also try to go for a crit. Ega is something like Jaeger? No, Ega doesn't really... I don't think it really has any meaning. Can do 19 here. The issue is he just heals it all up because of Nosferatu. Oh, please look, and if anyone else dies, you may have to cover Echidna's face. So fucking true, that would be a tragedy. A tragedy in green, you might say. Oh wow, Darko does really well. Darko? Let's try it. No, Darko! I guess it wouldn't have mattered, because he would just heal back up anyways. That's 11. Can anybody? I don't think anybody can do 28. Clemens. Oh. The only thing that really comes to mind for me is I could shove Blanca, and then she could possibly deal the finishing blow. That could actually work. So we kind of just longbow here. Then we gotta heal somebody, and I think it has to be Blanca, actually. She still takes it. It's very nice that she dodged. I could also sack somebody. Because he only does as much damage as he can heal. Or he only heals as much as he can deal damage, rather. Did you lose Berserk Staff when Wolfgang died? I think so, yeah. No, the issue is the longbow can only be used by snipers and archers. What I could try, but I'd need to double shove for it, is to get a Brave Axe on Uwe. And then I'd Hammer'n the Brave Axe. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really think of. Because it's currently in the con... Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do it like that. We shove, we move him right here, supply, vulnerary, Brave Axe, trade it over, then we shove, then we Hammer'n... Oh. Staff Savant doesn't work for Hammer'n, interesting. Then we Hammer'n the... Wait. No, that doesn't range, okay. Then we Hammer'n the Brave Axe. Speed and res, nice. Hammer'n gone. Oh god, that hit rate. It's not like I have any other options, though. I think Uwe just kind of needs to lock in. Okay, come on. One. Yes! Woo! Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Oh, and a great level to boot! Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. We're still in it, baby. Should I check this shit first? Look, that was the only option I even had of killing him other than relying on a killer weapon crit. There's nothing else I really could have done. Oh, I could have attacked there, though. How much damage do you take? 10 times 2. Okay, now we can do Istvan. I think 5 is enough, right? He has a silver, yeah, that's enough. Do some damage here, we kill the promo. I think Clement survives. Then we kill this guy with Blanca. What the hell did I come back to? We had to rely on Uwe Braveaxe. Andreas got doubled by the Nosferatu boss because he had a Brave Lance equipped. Yeah, now we heal up with a Vulnerary. Okay, and I don't think I can get him a Hopline Garden anyway. Oh, never mind, he just dies. I can at least throw like a hand axe, I guess. Is she in danger if anybody else? No. Then that's what I'll do. Berserkers lost their crit bonus. I have Hoplon guards. Ah, okay, they did anyways. They do still get crit, I think. Oh lord. Okay. Encircled fits pretty well for a name, I gotta say that. This is probably the best feeling in Fire Emblem I have ever had when it comes to making me actually feel encircled. I don't think any other hack made me feel as encircled as this here map. Like, holy shit. Okay, now we push forward. It's not a kill. Can't double him. Still try to go for a crit. Nice! Ralph! Berserkers don't walk on waters? I don't think so. I think they... Oh my god, let's go, that's a great level. I think they mentioned that because of the frost, the rivers are like frozen, but not frozen where you can walk on it, but frozen where you just fall in and fucking die. So I think that's the reasoning behind it. Okay. Is this hack why Marcus should get unpromoted EXP? No, he doesn't get unpromoted EXP. He starts on level 10. He's just useful throughout the entirety of it. I think I killed this guy with Blanca. Paragon, my beloved. Oh, and an amazing level to boot. I was gonna say, I need to heal him, but wait, that's 8 damage, that's 5 damage, and then these guys, I think, do 7 damage. So 8, 5, 7... Yeah, with a heal, he actually has enough to survive. This hack is what Underhand Saga 2 must be like. I wish, man. Let's try it. Ah. Paragon is too much? Bro. Bro, no. No, Paragon is not too much. I gave her the Metis Tome at level 1. She has Paragon, and I specifically didn't promote her so she doesn't get promoted EXP. And, this may not look like it, but this is one of the best units on my team. Still. But it took a lot of effort to get here. And, she still can die in 2 hits. Growth's being low, my beloved. Okay. Oh my god, Fabian, you bastard! We gotta kill people here. How much effort compared to your other units, though? Pretty much the same amount. This Pauline is still good. Okay, level for Katalin. HP, skill, speed, res. Let's go. That's the problem. Lonely, like, Stash, there is no problem. There is no problem. It's fine. There is no problem. Don't try to imagine problems where there are none. You haven't played the game, you haven't experienced it. Play this game and then judge it for yourself. There is no problem at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just do this. There is no broken est in Ba Sing Se. There isn't, though. HP. I can't even be mad at Uwe after what he did. So, yes, I should carry the run. Okay. So we grab a healing item. Heal up. Just let Donlot and girl enjoy Paragon Goth Girl. So true. So true, my friend. So true and factual. Heal up Zoran. We can even advance 2 tiles if we really want to. Actually, Istvan can get a kill here, can't he? Nice, okay. That's even better. Come on, get a good level. It's a good level. It's not strength, but it's a good level. Alright, we rush in and we heal him, I think. Or... no, he takes an attack. And he even doubles the goat. Okay. It seems the reinforcements mostly stopped at least, so there is that. How much damage would you do? Wouldn't actually die. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. He doesn't die to it, so yeah, I think I should. I have a chance to just crit him away. And that's not a kill, so yeah, we'll do this. And then the other guy is gonna go for Zoran. He's been super good. This is one of the best Vibrant Fields in a long while I've experienced. Let's maybe have Modit's help up there. Okay, let's see how this round goes. Okay, no crit, but good damage. Guess I overestimated the danger. You were able to hold everyone off without even moving and win the boss, even though via 67% hit. Yeah, but that's also just because I cleared a lot of enemies out. Helps you get the Wyvern early too for the extra training. You mean levels on Zoran? I guess, yeah. Let's hurry! Yeah, that's the thing, we gotta hurry. I think eventually the river will freeze over and then everybody will be able to move over it, is the issue. So we definitely do need to hurry. Conquest Chapter 10, it's peak. It's absolute peak. You've not experienced peak like this before. Okay. I think we do this. We allow Uwe to kill him. Oh, you can move there. We get a mend in here, combined with some fort healing on Darko. Okay. Yeah, I think I do need to heal her. Yeah, let's use a recover. With the recover, he should be able to hold this out for quite a long while. And then Istvan the Goat lets me grab another kill. He's getting a lot of EXP at least. Okay, HP. Then... he actually can't reach Zoran. So we can get the kill with him here, possibly. But then we can let Blanca attack this guy. Oh, she almost just won rounds. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do it. I should have another silver bow, I think. Nice. Now I can use her turn to heal. Phenomenal indeed. Wait. What is your hit chance? Ah, it's not 100. What about Fabian? That would be enough, actually. And then I can block him off there. Oh, you don't kill. Ah, okay. Well, let's try this, I guess. Worst case, we can just use Fabian, I think. Okay, great. There we go. Nice. Another level. HP. We did get another Master Seal, and I do wonder who I want to promote with that. I think it probably should be Blanca. Just because she's very high level now anyways. I kind of want this guy to come towards the left side. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I can't do that now, so he's gonna have to come down. So, in other words, we will need to rescue some people away from here next turn. Yeah, so we just move forward. Yeah, these guys always double him, so there's at least nothing we can do. This is fine, we keep him round about here. Keep you here, maybe Darko can heal him next turn if need be. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice dodge. If he had like one more point of strength, he could just two-shot them. What's going on? That's it, I'm moving. Yeah. It's frozen. Yeah. 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 Okay. At least this opens it up for me as well. Okay, I think... Actually, I can probably just run away with her normally as long as I keep it blocked. Let's heal... No, she doesn't really need to heal. We want to focus on these guys here. Okay, Uwe. Might be able to just crit him. Oh, a miss! Okay, hold on. You do how much damage? 10. What about you? We can just kill him with the holy bow. Worth it. Okay. Now, Istvan can do some damage here. Nadia doesn't really have much else to do though, so... And we gotta kill this guy too, which I think we can do with those two. I can use Blanca for this. Blanca Katalin, and then we get her a bit closer in range of the boss. Another level. Strength, skill, speed, let's go. Capped speed. Phenomenal. Okay. Then... It's just outside of range is the issue. And I think 18... 17 times 2. Yeah, she definitely dies. I could just use her to heal, I guess. I need to seize with him too. Not on range, you can only really heal. Choices upon choices. He has another vulnerary. He can hold them away at least for one more turn. How much do you do up close? 7, 10... Wait, if I just swap to his... 23... Yeah, he takes it. So, let's kill this guy for Iron Lance. There we go. Jagan still got it. Speed! Oh, that's massive. Because I think that's another threshold where a lot of enemies won't double him anymore. So I guess he's staying on the team, baby. I guess you're staying on the team, baby. Let's go. That's massive. Oh, that's peak. Grove patch? I wish. I wish. Then we can do... Yeah, we'd have to do a double attack like that. So the only other thing I can think of is we use our heal on Nadia. Then we attack right here with fire. It's enough to kill, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to bank on it not hitting. Wait, no, we do it the other way around. First, we go here. Because, hold on, how much is the damage difference? 4. Yeah, that's enough. Then we go here, we trade around the Slim Lance. Then we attack with fire. Okay. She still has her wait. Oh no, she didn't get doubled because of Darting Blow. Ah shit. Okay, I guess she's just gonna die then. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta get rid of him. And I didn't even switch to the Slim Lance. I'm so retarded. Oh god. HP. She'd have to dodge one, and I think, I don't think she can do that. Yeah, now we can retreat. At least a little bit. We can go all the way till here. And Moritz. Honestly? We have another Hoplon guard here. I don't think he can really get it though. Wait. No, he can. He can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To here. That's enough. So what we do is we put him right here with the steel sword. He can't reach. Then we move here, we trade him the Hoplon guard, and then we shove him into range. There we go. Then we mend up Uwe and he can get another hit in next turn. And then I think we can seize. Yeah, I think that's it for her. What? She dodged an 81? Yes! 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 Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. I'm getting so lucky. Pepper Nunished, indeed, indeed. Oh my god. Oh. My heart. Okay. Now we heal up. I think he has enough to full heal, right? Yeah, he does. We heal him up. Then we attack again. I think it's better to use the iron. Nice. Then you run in and you trade the Hoplon guard around. We go for a killer bow. Nice. Weren't you gonna steal? Steal what? Magic speed res. Oh my god. Yes, okay, I can see it. I did it. Oh. I'm alive. I'm alive. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get some more EXP. Steal the Hoplon guard. Well, yeah, from my unit. I'll take it. You're winner. I am indeed winner. That's nothing I want to buy. I am indeed winner. You are right. I've won, I can seize now, so I'm just getting some EXP. You have the Hoplon guard. So I think with the Slim, he should have 100... Let me actually just double check it. He has 88 hit with that. 90... He would have 98 hit. Wait, but if Fabian is here, might as well try. That's minus a void on him, right? Yeah, then it's 100. Then it's 100, okay. Here we go, another kill for him. Beautiful. And... no, she can't really get this kill. Maybe Uwe can help her, though. That would work. There we go, another kill. And then she can get another heal. Oh my god! Turn 9. That did not feel like 9 turns, bro. That felt like way more. And we seize. Sire, some of our citizens were imprisoned in a prison nearby. Luke would have wanted us to save them. Can we go there? Okay, yes, let's do the Gaiden. Oh my god. How the fuck am I alive? Prison break. You're on guard duty. Remember to move around unpredictably. Yeah. This is it. Let's do this quick before more guards wake up. Bro, what? We get another thief? Victor? What is this? Okay, it's just yet another extra thief. I see. Not the Dorothy to selfie. This is one of the best portraits I've seen in a while. Holy shit. So I think this is the FE9 chapter where Bertalan, commander, was demoted to Prison Guard. Death Blow, crit boost, so in other words, Hoplon Guard. That's up there with Darko, yeah. I think we just gotta play it normally, actually. Let's see, who are we bringing? Part of me is tempted to try and bring Pierre. He does have Wary Fighter, at least. Like, his growth rates are not super good, but a promo gives him, like, +4 defense, I think. And a little bit of extra speed and strength and stuff. He can probably still contribute. Because I don't think anybody else has any, like, meaningful defensive stats. I guess Philip, but he's so slow. We need another bald armor. I could also promote Yannick into a hero. That could help. Or Carlo. I wish I could know what they promote into, because I don't think everybody promotes into the same thing. Let me check the map again, because I can probably train that. No, I can't even train her that well, I think. It's a bunch of axes and swords, I guess. I mean, 20% is still higher than 10%, I guess. Oof, YouTuber. %, though. Is this where we just promote Carlo and bring him on the team? How many promo items do we actually have? Is it just one? I think it's just this one. Korean Oof and Whooper in this game, so true. I think we just promote her, actually. Get some more strength on her. The portraits are peak Wasdai, I'm telling you. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Right, she can use swords now. Oh, look at this. She's so good. Ranger. Yeah, I think he just gave her the animations. It's fine. Long-haired Norian. Yeah, indeed. Zelda crafter character? No. No, sire. I mean, we could also just still bring him, I guess, but I feel like I'm not sure how much he will get out of levels, honestly. He'd just be there as like an emergency night promo. Moritz on here was quite helpful. Womp womp. You have another recover. We'll just grab the mend. At least she's fast, if nothing else. I think I'll keep the Brave Axe on Uwe too at this point. Uwe. Okay. I think our team should be mostly good with that. I don't think there's any other tank I can really train, unfortunately. Like, Clemens is my best tank now. And Fabian, surprisingly enough, 11 defense is still quite high. I think my next promo item may just go to Zoran. He's been doing really well. Is there anything else I can sell that I don't really need? Maybe the Greatlands? Wait, is there even a shop here? No, it's not worth much. Well, let's send Ralph here with Uwe. Yeah, and Moritz can kind of go towards the right side here, I guess. We'll put Fabian there too. Some Kanto in, and I think Nadia. And then the left side will be charged by these fellers. And Victor. Yeah, I think that's fair. Alright, Prison Break. Okay, so this is definitely a replacement thief. Pretty cool music. What is this from? Does anybody know that? It's actually a banger. How much con does he have? Okay, he still gets weight down by 2 with 17 speed, bro. Ralph, my goat. So it did say that... I think we necessarily don't even need to like, alert these guys immediately. It's from the Banger Factory. So true, buddy. Can we get this man a true? Get this man a true. Yeah, now that you can use swords, this is like a great unit. Even better. Sir, the Banger Factory called. They want their track back. This is the door tile. Okay, those two are the door tiles, actually. I like the fact that there's big doors that you can open from two sides. That's pretty cool, honestly. I think we probably want to rescue them, though. Oh, I love how you see the rewards you get from them. That's so nice. They actually have the items they give you. Aura is pretty solid. I think... I don't think anybody has the... Oh, actually, Darko can almost use Aura. That'd be great for him. 5 con. Would only weigh him down by 1 as well. Pretty nice. So despite what I said though, I think we don't want to wait too long still. We kind of just want to get as many of them to move out as possible. And then quickly get the loot. Okay, they're quite a bit away. So I'll hold off on attacking until I need to, but We'll try to get through this quiet. I like this a lot more than just bring a unit and play a puzzle game. This actually feels like an operation, you know? We're trying to be quiet, but still rescue a lot of people out of here. And so long as we don't actively attack anybody, they won't notice that we're here. Okay. The horses are real quiet, indeed they are. They're horse maxing. Funny. Okay, so these guys will charge me the second I attack, I think. I do wonder. Maybe that's fine though. It's not like I get any bonus EXP from this anyways. It's just that they would then probably try to kill the prisoners. Rest in peace, Viking boars. Indeed. Viking boars with his huge Viking boars. Yeah, I think we'll try to rescue this one, and then we'll break through the wall here. I think this will open as well then. Or I do wonder, will it actually alert them if I break the wall? No. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I really want that chest, though. Let's get you with, I guess, Darko. And this is the escape point, I'm pretty sure, so we gotta fight through to him anyways. I would honestly like a little bit more explanation on the exact mechanics of this. Like just in a little pop-up or something. Excuse me. But, if I'm understanding it correctly, I mean, this is working pretty well so far. Okay, well, that guy I'm just gonna attack. Thank you. Door. I guess we can take him with our thieves too. I want to attack these guys. Intruder alert! Ah. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh my god, she doubles Myrmidons! I kneel. Blanca, I kneel. Nice. Okay. Can we move him on the pillar? Can anybody move on the pillar? Yeah, okay. Let's shove him. Iron sword, there we go. You can't take him? Oh, you're fat. Fat dude. Rescue the child. The baby. As Davis would like to say. The baby. With a Slim Lance, he doesn't get doubled either, so let's grab a Slim. There we go. And then I think what we'll do is we'll break apart this wall next. How much crit does he have? 9. 9, okay, so she's fine. So what, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can move one tile closer. Because I think they will maybe open up that door. Yeah, he's coming closer now. With a Hoplon guard, he shouldn't be able to do all that much. Oh lord, they're coming. Wait, they're not breaking through? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I run. Ugh. Maybe that wasn't the best of plans. Hmm? He observes. Indeed I do. I see. Can I somehow deal with these guys? Not easily, I think. Especially not with everybody here rescued. Just shy. Come on. I think Zoran's getting doubled regardless, so... But you... Shine... Lightning, Thunder... Yeah, his hit rate being halved as well is not that nice. No. Okay. Yeah, she just straight up dies. Okay. That's not good. 23. 2. I think we can probably leave him in range of both of those guys. They can deal good damage to them and then we kind of pivot and kill them. Really know what else to do. Or I send them to help on the left. But he won't be there in time. What's your hit chance with Nos? Not good enough. Can you take him? Okay, let's do this. And now I think she at least takes a combat, yeah. Can you beat him together? No, I think that's 17 times 2, right? God damn it. Can you at least try this? God damn it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think individually they're fine. Or she would be fine, but together with everybody here, that's real bad. Wait. You have a spirit dust, you know, that would be nice. That would be real nice. But... okay, this is... this is gonna be one of these strategies of all time. Okay, look at this shit. Grab the Slim Lance. Drop the civilian here. There we go. Sorry, fellas. Light rune? I don't care about that light rune, little kid. I do not care about that light rune. I'm sorry. I gotta drop you, fellas. And then you have an elixir. Elixir I would kind of want. I can at least take somebody with the thief. And then honestly, I do think we probably just want to pivot everybody in one direction again. Aren't they just going to kill the druid after the civilian? Fuck, you're right. I guess I will have to just try to hit with the Nosferatu then. I can't really do much else there. I was kind of hoping... well, it depends, because if this... no, it doesn't depend. It doesn't depend at all. They're just gonna... yeah, okay. Nos and pray. Nos and pray. Huh? Oh, I put away his killer... his longbow, I mean. Why did I do that? Brutal, indeed very brutal. Okay, let's get rid of these two. Shit, I think he can still reach. Maybe, yeah. Put you here. Okay, but we can work with this. What do you have? Do you have a Master Seal? I'd like that. With the Aura, I'd also like that. Because we can rescue... with a mine. I don't care about the mine, fella. Good rescue. Can you take the kid? You could take... or the person that's being rescued. Okay. Then... I guess we can... yeah, because I want to do damage to this guy. Yeah, we do this. Fuck! I'm retarded! Okay, wait. And then we do this. And then... okay, now we take... and we drop. I know, I'm really clutching in here. Okay, there we go. Shove MVP, yeah. Yep. Shit! Ah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I think that's it for Dark Mages for me, actually. I doubt I'd get many more. Because I lost the other one, too. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. But even if I'm gonna die, I don't think I'll do a second run of it. Maybe I will, I don't know. But yeah, I was in a really bad spot here. I'm really sandwiched here. I guess the middle is the safest right now, but I feel like if I had Andreas, I probably could have done it. He would have hard countered so many of these. That was such a huge loss. And if Sorange was just a little bit stronger, man. Or had that, Shit. Wait, objective, every civilian escapes or dies. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. It probably will not survive the Geneva Conventions, but I do have an idea. Younglings. Yeah. Wait, maybe Jack can kill him. No, not really. I recognize this song? I don't know where it's from, I was asking that earlier. Do 5 damage, right? Maybe. Yes, okay. Defense, you know what? I'll take it.
My beautiful prison ruined.
Okay. Nice. Oh boy. I think Soran is done for. Yeah, we're just gonna send them up and pray. And then Victor also doesn't really matter. Not as much as the others in any case. As a child, you are replaceable. Okay, there we go. Then... hope one of them at the top goes for him. Yeah. Peak scuff tactics? Bro, can this even be called tactics? I'm systematically making sure that the green units die. Oh boy. I think he's just shy. Yeah, he will be doubled. Actually, wait, they have 18. He won't be if he's not weighed down. Okay. Let's see if this somehow fucking works. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm listening, I'm learning. I'm listening, I'm learning. I'm listening and I'm learning. Sora, dodge! No! Dodge it, bro! Ah, shit. Ah, that hurts as well. Let me just grab his portrait. Well, there goes 2 of my flyers. And let me grab her portrait too. If I would have sent her down, I think she would have died by the other guys. This way she at least had a chance to dodge. Oh god, are they? They're not gonna go for the kid, are they? Okay. There's Victor gone. I'm gonna make these a bit smaller. Is Victor even in the list? Yeah. There's Moritz. Okay. Please. The child. Oh, the child! She survived! No, don't run away! No! No! Fuck you! No! Shit! Destroy the child. Okay, I'll try. Hold on. There we go. I just gotta reassort my... There we go. Have you tried dismounting? I have the feeling it may not help me in this situation. How am I gonna do this? Rescue. Then we take and we drop her. Maybe they'll blank the child first. Maybe they will, yeah. I don't think there's much I can do here. So I'll just try to keep everybody else healed. and keep the way open for the kids. I think these guys in the middle here attack first, so... Recover. Unequipped Lord? Maybe. You have a vulnerary. I think it's gonna be bloody either way. I'm just gonna open up as many fronts for them as possible. And hope that they will try to go for the kid as their first target. Good. Oh, go for the kid! Go for the kid! Yes! 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 Oh my god! I'm still in it!
Open the floodgates.
Shouldn't we evacuate the houses around the river first?
Fine, but do it quickly.
Man, why is my pay so poor? If only someone offered to pay me more. Speechless?
Look, Jack, my name is Marcel, and I'm tired of working for the Empire, so let me help you.
Okay.
This dam is the only way south, as you should surely know. I worked on it, and it could break at any moment, so be careful.
Beyond cursed. If it works, it works. Oh my god! We've lost so many units that fucking Anton is back on here. Okay, I think I'm still missing a couple of people from the death counter, so... Let me double check for that. Who's the other one that died? Wait, no, we have the Dorothy thief. Oh, Moritz. Moritz died too, so we don't have a thief from now on. I think, I kind of doubt we're gonna get more as well. Where's Moritz? Yeah, Moritz is unfortunately not in the list either, so... If you're listening, Bo Nightingale, please send me Moritz's portrait. That would be very nice, thank you. Oh no, never mind, it's here, I'm just blind. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking blind. Okay, what the fuck are we even gonna do? I think we can keep Yannick, at least. Maybe Pierre? And we want another staff unit, I think, so... Let's get Marie in. Yeah, okay. Marcel? Oathbreaker. Ooh. This is pretty good, honestly. Alexa, is that Alexa? Yeah. Rusian, who traveled west to work as a sellsword. Well, swap. Well, obviously Zoran was better. But it's still a good flyer, and he has a B support at least. Eugene. Arnaud. I think I'm gonna stop here, guys. I think we can still win this somehow, but oh boy. Oh boy. This is starting to look more and more like a Mang stream. I think I will end it here. We can do a quick unit review and see what we still have left. I will definitely continue this though. This is a phenomenally fun game. Funny stream, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm just gonna do a quick unit review. Oh wait, I just realized the Dia is at the top left of the screen. There we go. That's what you meant by Pegasus is at the top left, okay. I was like, we're on the map on the top left, but no, in OBS. So, we have Jacques. He's doing pretty well, honestly. He's pretty solid. He can at least take a hit, and he can do some good damage at least. I should probably promote him. I don't know, I figured he probably has a story promotion, but... And he does benefit a lot from fast levels, but next Master Seal should probably go to him. Fabian's somehow still alive. That speed level was really, really big, I think. His Intimidate skill is pretty nice, -10 Avoidant to tiles. Other than that, with his weapons like a Silver Axe, he can still contribute at the end of the day. Ralph, one of our best units for sure. He can double quite a few things now, and his damage output is great, even if he doesn't double. Clemens, this dude is carrying us right now. He is the closest thing we have to a tank, because usually he doesn't get doubled at least, by most enemies, other than the very fast ones, and then he has some of the best defense we have. If I get like an Angelic Robe or a defense booster, it's probably gonna go to him. Uwe. His speed is definitely not the best. Like, there's a couple of enemies that are really fast that can still hurt him. 10 defense is honestly not that bad though, and he does have a huge HP pool, so he can usually, even if he gets doubled, take a little bit. And magic really screws him over, but he's surprisingly still really good. And we're getting his bow rank up there too. C rank is pretty nice. Giada, I mean, she's super fast at the very least. As you see, she wasn't doubled by the Myrmidon last chapter. Near the end, her magic is abysmal. But again, she has Staff Savant, she has access to recover. She's pretty useful still. Blanca, absolute carry. One of our best damage dealers for sure. Super fast, super dodgy actually for this game with 46. 38 HP and 6 defense is not that bad either, I think, for this game. For a unit that's supposed to be pretty offensive oriented, I think. Darko, he has been very instrumental, I think. Just heal staff usage and being able to double every now and again with his light tomes is pretty helpful. His skill, I genuinely forget exists. Hi Katari Ninja, we're just wrapping up for today. But we gotta get his staff rank up. I don't think we're gonna get another light tome, unfortunately. So, or another A rank light tome like Auron. But even then, it's pretty nice, and he can still use staves. And he's relatively tanky for a magic unit. Katalin, very, very helpful. She can double pretty much everything. Her avoid is actually really solid. She can now use silver swords, which will help her a lot. She just needs like a little bit more strength. And I feel like she would also benefit a lot from the promo, just to increase her bulk, so she can maybe take 2 hits. So then, you know, she doesn't have to worry as much about being in a RAF range. Because what really hurts her, I feel, is the fact that RAF doesn't work mid-combat, but only works after combat. Istvan, his levels have not been the best. His stats could also be a bit better, but honestly, he has Canto Plus. Well, what can I say, bro? He's still useful. Sylvia, I guess she's back on the team. She's not highly leveled, but flyer utility is still pretty useful, as we've seen. Yannick, again, his level ups were dog shit, but I still think, just with a Master Seal and some stat gains, he can probably join back on the team. And Vantage isn't the best skill as well, but it can situationally be useful too, I think. And he also has a double support, or has a support with Ralph and Uwe, which is very helpful. Carlo, warrior gains could be really nice as well. His skill is actually quite nice. Adjacent allies do +2 physical damage. And he doesn't have support with Jada, I guess. But this is just a very, very balanced unit. Could be very nice. Pierre, this is another unit I'm definitely considering using a Master Seal on, because general promo gains are really, really good. And with Wary Fighter, I think he can probably just like, you know, he eats the Master Seal, he gets like, what, 16 defense or something, he gets some more HP. He can't be doubled. He gets a little bit of res on top of that. And he should be able to contribute again. Marie, she is a Troubadour with move, and honestly her magic growth isn't that bad either. But I feel like the movement could be really, really helpful. Alessia, flyer utility. Anton, I don't think we're using him at this point. Gabor, even he, I think we could still use. These stats are not very good, but I feel like in most instances he can at least take a hit and maybe double some slower enemies, get some quick levels in. Because at this point, we gotta think, right? We've had some big losses in the last chapter, and, well, if we can somehow... Well, like, we need to think of replacements. I'm gonna hope that we don't have many other deaths, but I think that eventually they will hit us. So, we really have to think about it. Lena, also, her stats are not super good, but Seal Defense is really solid. And I don't think you even need to deal damage for Seal Defense, so we could even just say, hey, grab a longbow that we have in the convoy anyways, because nobody else can use it but archers. Or I guess we get Marcel, he can use it. But, you know, we could make it work. Clara heals. Henry, I don't think we're using this guy at this point. Lunge could maybe be useful for like a one-off, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Lucy, I mean, seal resistance is not that bad. Her growth rates aren't that bad either, but I feel like at this point she's probably just gonna be one-shot. Giovanni, he could survive a hit maybe, but Giovanni just doesn't seem that good. Sergio is another unit I could see us using again. These stats don't look too impressive, in fact I think they're even slightly worse, or about on par with Yannick. But he's lower level and his growth rates are better across the board. This is pretty much just OJ. So another unit I think could maybe be back on the team eventually. Nicola, pretty solid Cavalier, also just very, very balanced. Savior could genuinely be pretty useful on some maps, I think. And I think Paladin promo gains aren't that bad either. Even if it's like just another Fabian, right? This guy could still be really helpful with that. Philip. I really wish we would finally get this Daisy person that's in his support, but because I feel like that would really help him, but I don't think I can really justify bringing him with 3 speed and 20% speed growth. So, like, you'd need to early promote this guy, I think. Early promote him, so he gets Berserker's, like, promo gains. And then you kind of hope he gets defense levels. I feel like the major thing about him is not his skill, because Gamble is kind of a meme. But rather his huge defensive stat and huge HP pool. If you can get this guy to not be doubled, I think he could be really, really useful. Most Manx unit ever? True. Milosh, also pretty solid all around. We could just promote him and then have like a good Great Knight, which is Fabian's class, I think. And that's pretty much it. So we still have a couple of units on the back burner that we can try to make work. But we're gonna have to eat up as many Master Seals as we can find. And I kinda still want to give one to Jacques. If I'm being honest. There's so many units who could use it, honestly. But I think it was definitely worth it to give one to Blanca. So with that being said, I think I'm not sure if I can beat the rest, the last 6 chapters in one stream. Actually, no, wait, it's 18 chapters in total, including guidance, I think. Let me check. Westrian War. 18 chapters. Yeah, 16 main chapters and 2 guidance. So, we're on chapter 12, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 5 more chapters. Maybe we could beat it next time, then. Maybe. But, yeah. Was very fun still, though. Tomorrow will be Mang's Gladiator Arena. And I could maybe push out like a little mini stream tomorrow, but I've been streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and, yeah, and now Thursday. I think I'm just gonna take a rest on Friday. So make sure to check out Mang's Gladiator Arena on Friday, because my unit Grorov is one of the gladiators there. He made it in. It's gonna be quite fun. And then on Saturday, make sure to check out Davis' channel, because I'm gonna be doing the finale of Shadow Dragon with him. Or what might be the finale. We'll see how far we can get in the time, but... well, still go and watch it either way. We'll try to beat the game in that stream. And, is there anything on Sunday? I'll have to think about Sunday. But, yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Have good night. And see my beautiful outro screen. And make sure to give this hack a try, because this hack is genuinely great. You can find the download link in the description. So, make sure you try it out and recommend it to your friends. Actually peak game design. Genuine peak game design. Yeah, I know, great outro screen, right? I figured I should probably make one, and I just put all the memes together I had from the streams. Anyways, that being said, have a great night, guys. Bye-bye.